but it still does exactly what Google wants, which is you think your information is still yours? No, it's not.
No.
Even if you go on private, they still see what you're doing.
Well, then, yeah, that's why you don't do anything bad.
Which is funny because Firefox is like, nope, we don't take any data. The only data we take is literally just like if we have a crash data or something, and then we look at like why it crashed. Yeah, yeah, that classic. I agree with that. That's what I've always said. The downside to digital is you're not buying the game. You think you're buying. You think you are. You're buying a license that lets you play said game.
And that's why you never buy like the
Whereas Steam,
PS5 and the new
Steam,
Xbox that doesn't let you put CDs in.
yeah. In this case, though, Steam has said if their store goes down, he his his button he can press literally removes the DRM. So you'll still be able to download and play those games because it'll remove the check.
Yeah,
Let's
that's the
play some Star Rail. Star Rail, Star Rail, guys, Star Rail.
Boca got hit by a train.
I did not. Your face got hit by a train. But yeah, did you know that classic Steam's? He's already promised it. You literally don't have to worry about that.
See, too bad you didn't want a male main character because I got Clara, Seely, and Japard on one account.
Female character only.
I'm saying you could have Clara, Seely, and Silverwolf.
But where is my dragon girl? That's
Eventually,
loud.
she'll show up. It just takes time.
Look at that!
Stop being so picky.
Surprise! I got Steel Wolf, guys. I wonder how I got that. Maybe it was a birthday present.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I refreshed your dispatch, by the way. Yeah, Boca hit me with a belt until I got it.
Yeah. Wait, what's a belt?
The things that hold your pants up. Yes, Boca abuses me.
But, classic! Clara, you need to help me get Clara. You promise.
I have Clara for you, but you don't want her.
I was talking to Classic.
Dragon isn't happy.
I'm not?
Boca, I demand you give me the luck.
Giving you all the luck.
God, I wish I hadn't. I honestly, I would will for Silver Wolf if I could. I'm at that point.
Classic sent me $50.
Wow. Look at that donation.
He says for Clara.
You want me to pull for her?
I have
I
a
mean,
feeling Locon will be very sad if he doesn't get to video this.
I have a proposal for you, Boca.
What is that?
It's a male main character, but it has Clara, Dragon Girl, and Seely. Not Seely, but Bronya.
That's the one you gave me.
Yeah, no, I'm about to pull Silver Wolf on it for you.
Yeah.
Will Boca finally be happy then?
Hi, Son Goku. Thank you for follow. Welcome to stream. I hope you have a wonderful time. Welcome to stream. No, I just showed. All you saw was 3 numbers. You didn't see everything else. Star roll.
Who can pull a 5-star first? Let's see.
Roll. Are you
Yeah,
sure,
do singles.
Classic?
Yeah, never do a 10 pull. Always do singles.
Okay.
That's how I got Silver Wolf. It just took me 20 pulls.
I'm good, Son Goku. I hope you have a wonderful time in stream.
I mean, I've gotten Yingwan, I've gotten like Silver Wolf on single pulls. I mean, it's a better odds, but you still like, I don't know. It's
Arlen, go away.
well, you don't like Frosty Guy?
Arlen?
Yeah, Frosty Guy.
Nope, didn't get her.
I have one more account I can roll. Come on. I feel like all my luck is gone thanks to Voka.
Lance
Go
forward!
away!
Who's next? Let's rock! You can fight it,
Oh,
rock
rock with it!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz. Lance forward! This is double speed.
I like her.
Nice. Let's up.
Yes, yes, poor Coma.
Poor Kuma. Poor Kuma.
It hurts me just seeing Silverwolf.
Now you know how I feel about Clara.
Well, I have like 3 Claras to give you, but you don't want them because you're too picky.
Yes.
I even have a Clara with Dragon Girl, but you don't like it because it's a male character.
Yes.
Take what you get.
Yeah.
I worked hard.
You did. This is true. This is very true.
Yep, I'm never gonna get Silverwolf. I
You
cry.
will. I believe in you.
I don't believe in myself.
Why?
She's not gonna search accounts. Wait, this account's 40? Oh, it's 45. Oh, wow. Okay. I have no more main story. No.
Really, this count's only missing 2 characters if I get Kafka. And that's Clara and
I
you?
thought we were supposed to be
Really?
getting a new destination this month.
Maybe. Hmm.
Blah, blah, blah. New locations. But what new locations? Oh, they're talking about that. Okay, never mind. But that's not a new.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, it's an event. Is it?
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Who's next?
You got it first try.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Don't
past.
tell Coma.
You're banned.
Let's rock. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's because Classic gave me gave me Moonies, gave me gold. They gained some of my luck.
Who's next? Time for a fun.
I mean, to be fair though, you were almost at pity when I pulled her. So.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think you were sitting at 55
This
pity.
is double speed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and so I pulled her at like 75.
Time for a fun. Let's
Because
rock.
90's technically pity, but I don't know. I've always gotten characters before 90. Well, you're just lucky you
Disappear
won
among sea
the
of butterflies.
50-50.
Illusions of the past.
Because just because you hit pity doesn't mean you're gonna get Silver Wolf. You'll probably get somebody else.
It or rock with it. Turn it up.
I'm sorry, but I'm looking at Silver Wolf. There's like Servo and Silver Wolf are a great combo.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I mean, there's a team I want to try. I just don't have Silver Wolf on my account with what's his name, Mr. Well, yeah, well.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, 90 is you're guaranteed a 5-star, but you're not guaranteed the banner 5-star unless you've already pulled a 5-star,
Disappear among
and
the
then the
sea
next
of
one will be
butterflies.
you're guaranteed to pull
Illusions
the
of the
banner.
past.
It's the way Genshin does it.
Okay.
Forward.
Yeah, like the first banner's 5-star is not guaranteed to be the banner one, and if you don't get it, the next one will
You
be.
can fight it
Okay.
or rock with it.
No, I was talking to how do you say his name?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Classic Man?
Illusions of the past.
I'm bad at names.
Yeah, we call him
This is
Classic.
double speed.
Okay. Hey, it works.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You haven't seen my max account, have you, Bogo?
Does it have Clara on it?
Let's rock.
No. This is my first account I started. It's like rank 45.
Or rock with it.
Okay. What does it have?
It has Seeley, Bronya, female main character. So I mean, I couldn't even use Clara if I wanted to. She just doesn't do it.
Time for a fun. Let's rock. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm about to. I was getting stuff for Silverwolf.
Sure.
Yeah, I was leveling her stuff up. She wants that cog. What is that cog for? Where do I get that cog? Wait a minute.
Which one?
Maybe that's in here.
The cog? Where?
Yeah, it's in here.
I mean, honestly, like, Silverwolf is by far the best.
Herta hates Silverwolf?
Well, yeah, Silverwolf is technically part of the bad team.
Really?
Well, that's why, like, when you see the opening story. Oh, Jim.
Gentleman robot, Clara?
Clara's not the.
Well, Sevgoff is with her.
Yeah, I think Boca is on NA.
Alright, let's do this quest now. Sevrog.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
He is the best robot. But
We'll deal with
Clara is
problems outside
obviously the
base
best
zone
female
later.
character besides Silverwolf,
Ah,
but
it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
well, anyway, I'm gonna go cry in the
It's
corner
just a
since I
little
didn't get
something I
Silverwolf.
whipped up.
Is
I
it too
spent
loud,
a long
guys?
time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but
There we go. I turned it down for me. Hopefully it's not turned down for you guys.
That's easy because I have like 12 accounts and I couldn't pull Silverwolf on
I'm
any
pretty
of them, but I
confident
pulled it on
in this
Boca's
dish
account.
Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Or coma.
What?
Boca hopes you get her.
I have no way to get her, so it probably won't happen.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is... Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment.
Oh,
It's
he's
good to see you,
cute!
Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time.
If I had a credit card.
Of course not,
He's
Mr.
cute.
Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life
I
forms
like
is
him. He's a
magnificent
cute,
and
fancy
efficient.
man.
You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Screwlum.
His name's
Would you like me to show
Screwlum?
you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure.
I love that name.
And
Well, I'm
you
gonna
are?
get going. Take care, Boca.
Okay, have a good day.
Yep. Enjoy Silverwolf. I will see you later.
Bye.
Hello, madam. You must be the one Herta has been talking about. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
I
Sorry,
like him.
I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away. All right, see you later.
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The accident. I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter. Yeah, it was pretty unexpected. Space station affairs are usually handled by lead researcher Asta. This is the first time I've seen Madame Herta give orders in person. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. just like this. Oh, that's, a drop of water? Why do I feel like it's more like a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat! So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but... Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is electronic graffiti that appears to represent Punklordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence. Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall. Why are there Void Rangers here?
You can fight it or rock with it. This is double speed.
Okay.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information.
Don't slay luck on.
The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else.
You're all bloodthirsty.
We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe. Well, I don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now. Anyway, let's work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look, up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us. She went towards the base zone. Yep. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around. The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
Tic-tac-toe.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well.
I'll stab Leonard.
I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information. Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room. Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet. Let's talk about that later. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Well, that's not unusual. Anyway, this is all just an assumption of mine. Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind.
No.
Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you. I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
Butthole.
Just as I thought. She was here.
Oh, I want that so bad. That's a cute.
just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her. Look, in the end, they didn't take the Stellaron with them. She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be
I'm
looking
not
for
bored.
the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover.
You don't bore me.
Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed. Well, they're definitely far more important than I am. But enough of that. We should go check out the main control room.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Lance at the ready.
Goodbye. Peace out,
Nice.
bro.
Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Peace out, bro. Peace out, bro.
Wait, don't move. I get
Let's
chills
go,
just
bro.
looking at the space station monitors now.
Leonard, you bore
Let
me.
me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she
I didn't
shut off
yawn.
all the terminal
Leonard didn't make me
transmissions
yawn.
too. I thought it was
Shut
the
up.
Legion that did this.
Shut up, chat.
Let's focus on the main task first. I am curious, though.
Personally, I
She
think the
paused
main
the
task
terminal
is
transmissions. As a
doing what I
Stellaron
said.
hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
And you
Relax,
fail.
friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
No listening to me. Of course not.
What a headache.
'Cause I'm
Ready to
white.
lose yourself?
I'm
You can
white.
fight it.
I'm
Or
natural.
rock with it.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. Now we can browse through the Curio access logs.
He's not even listening to me.
That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. From the way things look, yes. The records show that this Curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us,
I feel
would
like
she?
she would.
No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Alright, doing this Star Hunt mini, collect the companion mission, Punkler instrument. Collect the graffiti markers to perform light cone analysis. Oh, you can get her light cone for free? Okay. Alright.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
What's this?
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
Okay.
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screw them. We've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Okay.
My apologies, madam. This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state? Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments.
I don't know
like
if that's
these.
humor.
The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord? It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes. No need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station.
Ah! There you go.
It's as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost. I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Did you hear that? I was so scared. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Screw'em be less pessimistic? You're right. This is terrible.
I think it's
feel
funny
like
that I'm walking
incapable
around
of doing
as her.
anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Screw'em said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Screw'em monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Well, madam. Very well. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now,
Huh.
young madam, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover. Hacker? Oh, conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young madam, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? All right, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that 2 people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Who's next? One.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
I love that she gives
Fork in the road,
statuses.
huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved.
Technically, she is asking her companion to choose. The record will continue forward, even if you don't take any action.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
Sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. We've met Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We've fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
Alright.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again.
Welcome back,
riddle?
Random.
Where's the skip button? One.
You won't get away.
I love the gun.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
One.
You won't get away.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
Boring!
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
She's strong.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there. You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in. Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but
Don't
one
freeze her
among many
game
ways
account?
of solving a problem.
That's rude.
It's about time we were on our way.
Take a picture of a food or a robot and a space tanker.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Alrighty then.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Herta, that's mean.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Well, young madam, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
Uh-huh.
You may not believe this, but
Where is it?
you may not believe this.
I don't know where you are.
Welcome to the station.
Under the stairs. I've already done that one, I thought. I already got the one behind the desk. I need the third one.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Go up. Oh. Oh, that's a cool one. Oh, I'm almost done. Okay.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning? She said I did a good job! Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta! This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life.
I'm sure.
I don't have to worry about being fired anymore!
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just one or two accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way. A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
Yay! Really? I want to put it here.
Time to log off.
Do I get to keep these?
Head back.
Oh, you could do more. What are these? What do those coins give you? Deep web gray market. Oh, cool. So it's like a longer mission. All right. All right, let's get to Naka's channel.
I cannot hear. Oh.
Hello.
Hi,
While you're waiting,
Boca.
Hey, hey.
that was a joke.
Sorry, I was a little late. I was finishing up Silver Wolf's quest.
No, I was messing with you.
Right.
You're good.
I dead ass can't hear.
Covet my throne.
And we watch the Game
Or just
Awards and we
road
get all
guy.
we'll get all the rewards, right?
You mean Summer Games Fest?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
It's on Game Awards, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a link in the
Yeah,
Discord.
that's the one I clicked. I was making sure. We're just watching Street Fighter?
This is Mortal Kombat.
Well,
different side scroller.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks
Sorry,
so
I'm just looking at
painful.
the bridge.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
POV, someone calls Boca cute in their chat.
what?
Ooh.
Ow.
Fine. Rudeness.
Dang.
What? What? Saying you don't like when people call you cute?
Right, so I just need to watch.
I mean, that was pretty good, right, guys? Now, I'm sure you have many questions about what we just saw, and to tell you more, I am so honored to welcome to Summer Game Fest one of our industry's greatest creators, a man who has been loyal to the same franchise and fan base for more than 3 decades. Please
One
join
said
me in
GTA
welcoming
6.
to Summer Game Fest, the creator of Mortal Kombat, Ed Boon! Congratulations.
My dragon email?
I love you. All right, well, Ed, first
Don't
of
mess with
all,
my dragon
thank you for
email.
that incredible world premiere. We got to see all the gameplay of MK1, and everyone just wants to know
Is
more
that just
about
called
this. 'Cause
Messenger
first of all,
Owl?
this is it's MK1, right? Went from 11 to 1. So tell us about
Pastor
this.
J.
New timeline?
Give me a sec. I gotta throw some stuff away, but I'm gonna keep this on. Let me grab. Give everyone. Here we go.
Right, and he created a brand new
There's
universe,
everyone.
and this universe, this is why we're calling it Mortal
Right.
Kombat 1, is
They're back.
because this is the beginning of a new timeline.
Don't
A
do that
number of these
random.
characters you've seen before, but they're told in a completely different story. And so Sub-Zero and Scorpion are brothers now, and there's all these things that were rivalries before are now allies, and so mixing the whole thing up. So we're just kind of rebooting, and that's what the 1 is for.
Well, it looks incredible. Everything we
not
saw
going
there
out.
was, in-game gameplay. The
I don't know what
cinematics
you're
looked
thinking you're doing, but you're
incredible.
not
I know
doing
the
it.
team has been working for 4 years on this, but the thing we got to talk about are these cameos, because we saw some pretty amazing stuff there. Now, so tell us, how does that work? You have your sort of your main, character that you'll pick, and then I know you also have a separate kind of cameo menu, so you pick sort of a pair when you start the game?
Yeah, normally in a fighting game, you'll see a roster, basically, where you select your character. After you do that, there's a second roster of characters, which are a whole new, completely different fighters that are the cameo fighters. And these fighters actually, they will join the fight, but they...
A lot of blank squares there.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, imagine yourself with Sub-Zero, but you have some of Jack's moves, and you can call him out. You can do it multiple times, as you saw in the gameplay, so you can you can basically...
Oh, they're doing co-op fighting then.
Characters can be combined.
I think
No,
one of the Marvel fighting games introduced that a long time ago.
Marvel
No, the way
Capcom.
the way he phrased it,
Yeah.
the way he phrased it, it sounded more like assist.
It does look like more like assists.
I don't know what you want to call it.
Exactly, and you're basically summoning them. It's just one button push is basically summoning, but they have.
But yeah, you would select another character, and then they would be able to be called in during battle.
Oh, I see. So you can bring them.
Yeah, those are assists.
Exactly, and you see.
Yeah,
Like
well,
in some
I
cases,
mean,
you can
I didn't really play it. I just saw it, so.
obviously fire them indefinitely, but
Yeah, in some games you can swap between assists and the main character, like in Shinobi Striker, or like no Ultimate Ninja Storm. Sorry.
Basically, a whole arsenal of their
Like
moves. So when you
Dragon Ball
select one
Fighters.
sometimes you'll see them appear twice in there.
Mm.
So time-based they come out, and then obviously as you go through, you reveal.
Oh, they're supposed to block chains too. Okay, that's pretty cool.
In the cameos? Are there some repeats from the main roster? How will that work?
That's smart.
Some of the characters are going to be available
As a non
as the main
like
roster characters. You can play Sub-Zero.
fighting game player,
Right. You can play.
I have no idea what you just said. But that's fine.
Our cameo
I'm
fighters
sorry.
nods back to our first
Imagine
roster.
imagine a
With
game
Siri and Kano
in a game
Jackson
where
as
you
our
just
I'm back.
join.
and so there's a lot of that novelty. We have a lot.
Imagine being like
really
caught in
Did I
like
miss
infinite
anything, guys?
attack loop. No.
Mortal Kombat 1 information.
Okay.
They're explaining the
Yes.
cameo fighters. I would explain it like imagine a JRPG if you're fighting like a boss or something, and they suddenly do a move to counter yours.
Oh, tag fighter.
Well, speaking of
No, so Mortal Kombat 1 is gonna have assist but not tag.
Ziggsby! Hi, Ziggsby.
as Johnny Cage, right? Is that true?
The way I describe like infinite chains is imagine you're in a JRPG and you're fighting a boss and they keep sleeping you, and when you wake up they stun you, and when you get a stun they sleep you again. That's basically a chain.
And that never really worked out.
Like,
So I can't tell you how many times over the last 30 years we've tried to get him.
Oh, yeah.
We were this close, like 4 or 5 times. And so
You
finally
can't
we
hear
got
the
him,
boomer
and he's doing
scream?
the voices too. So you're going to hear John Claude, his voice doing Johnny Cage lines and stuff like that. We're really excited about it.
Wow. Well, I know the team has been working so hard in Chicago to build this through COVID, and it's coming out in September, so we don't have to wait long. Right?
Can't hear the old guys.
This has been a very difficult.
I can't hear anyone except for you guys in
secret
VC.
to keep over the last 4 years.
Oh, I'm watching the Game Awards while
We could not be more excited.
while I'm talking to you guys.
I mean,
Do they have
yes.
subtitles?
More characters.
No.
They do have
Uh,
subtitles.
Characters, so there's a lot of reveals that are coming up.
Amazing. Well, Ed,
You
thank
can't
you so
turn us
much for
up to-
giving us the first look at
They
MK1.
can't
It
turn us
says
Closed
it's playing for
captions.
you.
Media, so we'll be seeing lots more coverage, lots more characters to
Oh,
reveal
thank you.
on the main roster and cameos.
Are you sure you can't hear them?
So much. First look at Mortal Kombat. Awesome. Thanks so much.
I think because they have like before.
You know?
What's that? I turned up everyone's volume, but
How do they do subtitles? That's what I want to do with my streams.
Which is truly fantastic.
I know some software can do that. It's not very great, but
Very soft.
Faithfully been updating and patching the original PoE since its release in 2013. We haven't seen anything on the sequel in over 2 years, but that changes right now. Here is your first look at a raw gameplay capture from Path of Exile 2, a sequel that pushes the engine and gameplay.
Ooh, Path of Exile 2. Something we're interested in. These
I mean,
headsets are
I've tried the
amazing. I heard
crates.
them perfectly, but the chat couldn't hear them, so I had to turn it up for chat.
Exile 2.
Is this how Path of Exile is meant to look? Because, I don't remember it looking like this when I played it.
This is the new one.
I mean, yes, graphically. But, I mean,
Is it not looking like this? Because I remember it was kind of like Diablo-esque, where it's like 3/4 dimensions.
yeah. But I like to remember the builds usually are things like,
Yeah, we could try Path of Exile,
AoE
guys,
effects
after
around you.
Diablo.
Looks amazing.
And I'll do like a
Very few
critique on
people
both.
would have, like, wanted to whip off a few short-range hits.
Last year at Summer Game Fest. Well, the team at Capcom has an important update to share with you right now.
Woo!
Oh, what's happening with Capcom?
Oh, Metal Gear Solid.
Steelman.
Oh, never mind.
Robot Ryu.
Oh, it's more Mortal Kombat.
Robot
not
Ryu?
Mortal Kombat 6.
Oh,
Robot Ryu. What? Street Fighter 6.
Robot Ryu.
Online only game.
The effing FPS.
Guys, look. It's Robot Ryu with guns.
What in the world is this?
I have no idea. No
It's
clue.
Robot Street Fighter. They're all robots.
It's a battle royale.
No one wants to play more
Oh,
Robot
Exo
Royales.
Primal. The game no one even thinks about anymore.
What?
What's
Exo Primal?
Yeah. It's a,
I've never even heard of that game.
I'm guessing Ryu from Street
It's a
Fighter
game where you
facing off
fight
against a
waves
dinosaur
and
probably
waves of
wasn't on your bingo
dinosaurs.
card for today's show. That Street Fighter Cross Exo Primal collab will launch in the fall with the game coming out on
It's also made by Capcom. So.
But guess what, guys? That may actually not be the
Is that the
craziest
one that they
collaboration
showed
on
at
the
like
show today. Check this out.
last year that no one understood what was happening?
There's nothing more.
They've shown it, I think, a couple of years now.
We can shape the fabric of reality.
It is boring, Zigsby. The simulacrum is boring. I'm playing this game. I've already said I would because of Nicolas Cage.
Oh my god, it is Dead by Daylight. It's Nicolas Cage.
I've already promised chat because he's there. I'm gonna play it.
Dead by Daylight in July.
We should play it together.
These things happen, but
it is
I
Zigsby.
figured the easiest way to find out is
I've never played Dead by Daylight.
This man's
It's
bold
pretty
creative
fun.
choices have earned him an Academy Award and a few memes on the internet across more than 4 decades
A
of
few.
incredible films.
He said
Please
across
join
4
me in
decades.
welcoming to Summer Game Fest.
And he laughed when he said a few, so I'm thinking he's just reading off a script and laughing at it. No, it's not, Zigsby.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Freaking
Best
Nicolas
room in the
Cage.
game is Desmos.
Oh,
Demos.
wow, yeah. Thank you.
Hey,
I'm
look,
so
it's the guy
happy
from
to
Fortnite.
be invited to your very, very cool club.
I will kill you.
It's the guy from Fortnite.
I will kill you for saying that.
I gotta understand, how did this come about? I mean, some people be like, oh, maybe he'll show up in Fortnite. Maybe he'll be in a Hideo Kojima game. But Dead by Daylight, I mean, how does this happen?
Well, it's
called
a museum of horror, right?
Yes.
And when I make movies, one of my favorite genres is horror. And in this, and in that genre, there's a character, a murderous ghost named Sadako, who I think is amazing. And she made an appearance in this game, so that was good enough for me.
Okay. That's what, yeah, I mean, that's what's fun is you're playing one of the survivors in this game, and it's cool that, you know, it really is this museum of horror. Michael Myers, you said all these different characters all coming together.
Wait, is he
and
going to be a
you-
survivor or
you
hunter?
play yourself, or who do
A
you play?
survivor.
So I play this
Aww.
heightened,
Just getting hunted down by Nicolas
exaggerated
Cage.
version of a film actor.
Can you
named
imagine
Nick
getting
Cage.
hunted down by Nicolas Cage?
He's going to a location thinking he's making a movie, and instead he wakes up in the fog. And in the fog, he's surrounded by crows and serial killers, and it's rather amusing. And there's something about it
He
that I
finds
think
that
as a
amusing.
survivor
I would
is like a
totally see him
bonding
thinking that's
experience.
amazing.
It's a bit like hide
He'd be
and
like,
seek.
"Oh,
You
look!
have your 3 other teammates who are survivors.
More ghosts.
Getting
Does that mean I'm
buzzed
going to find a
together.
treasure
Working
here?
together to pull through, and I like
Getting
that.
buzzed together is such
And
a
so
bonding
that was
experience.
a large reason for wanting to do it as well, that feeling of bonding with your friends.
And you're fully in for this. I know we heard your voice in there, so you recorded lines for it and everything?
See, I want you to know when you're playing the Nick Cage survivor, I even have, when you're choosing your skins, I even say, always remember to dress to match your talent. I want you to know that you're with me, that we're one, that we're fused.
I love
It's
it.
important to me that everything I
The
do
first
is
DLC
down
that's
to the
actually
extreme
wanted me.
to the grunt, down to the most minimal.
I might actually
exaggerated
like buy that
expression
as it goes
of
out.
a sigh, whatever it is.
played
it's
it.
I've
Dress
already,
to match
I've
your
already
You're
agreed that this will be my reoccurring horror game.
Nick Cage. I love it.
Focus already
I
pre-ordered
mean,
the
this is so
Nicolas
fun.
Cage
This
package.
game, as you said, is such an awesome
No, I
kind
don't
of,
pre-order anything.
collaboration with so many different characters.
Yeah.
For you, I mean, how did
Me
you
neither.
find out about Dead by Daylight? Do you know much about the video?
Somebody very important
I
in
do.
my family is a Dead by Daylight enthusiast.
Only
and
games I
that
really like, though.
Put the hook in, ha, pun intended. See, Dead by Daylight to me was an opportunity to branch out. I've never
No,
been
I'm not
invited
doing
into this
it,
space
Lachlan.
before. I'm always looking for new adventures. So this to me was like, wow, I can make a whole new audience, meet a whole new audience, and branch out and go on this Dead by Daylight adventure. I didn't say, it took me nothing but a split second to say yes. And speaking about split seconds, what excuse me, what I noticed. Excuse me, sinuses, allergies. What I noticed.
He usually
was
says
that
yes to
every
so
movie
many
you
things he
make
really
when you're
shouldn't,
doing
but
this, when
that's
you're in
just
the
how
gaming
that's just how he
space,
rolls.
it's timed down to the split
I
second.
mean, I still remember Ghost Rider.
Experience when you're acting out in this space. Because
He did
every
good
jump,
as Ghost
every
Rider,
jump,
I'll
every
say.
saw you make
Yeah, I
has
love
to be
Ghost Rider.
timed
Yeah,
perfectly
Ghost Rider was a
to
good
the
one.
gamer's moves. So that was something that I learned from this. And
It
I'm
had
always
its
looking to learn
moments,
something.
but
Well, we love
I
that
liked
in
it.
the video game world. We want to see
The
Nick
first
Cage
one's
Naka,
really
again.
do
good.
not diss my
Second
Nick.
Nakami's just thinking about the comics.
Nicolas Cage, great to see you, man.
I totally am.
There you go, lock it in.
And then I do have Ghost Rider #1. So
Nick Cage
Really?
and Dead by Daylight. The chapter
Nice.
officially
If
comes
it's in
out
good
on July
condition, isn't that
25th
worth a
on
lot?
PC and console, but
No.
PC players can try it earlier by
It's when they
downloading the player
rebooted
test
him,
build
so.
on July
Oh.
5th. And here's an
I
exclusive
thought you meant like the
first
very
look
first
at
appearance of
Nicolas
Ghost Rider.
Cage in Dead
I was
by
going to say.
Daylight.
I mean, I do have some very old ones from them too, but
Oh, we're looking at gameplay. Gee, that looks funny. That just looks funny.
Get juked by Nicolas Cage, boy.
Oh my god, get juked.
Damn right I made it.
Damn right I made it. Damn right I made it. Yeehaw.
Can't
Oh, I
believe-
loved Gone in 60 Seconds.
Anything
It's one of my
goes
favorite
here at
movies.
Summer Game Fest. All right, thank you very much, Nick. Now, lately we've been seeing an incredible number of video game adaptations. But back in 2019, The Witcher on Netflix, inspired by the Witcher book series, showed the potential of
Nothing's
well-done
good past
adaptations.
season
And
2.
later this month, Season 3, Volume 1 arrives, and now
No
it's
one
time
cares.
for the world premiere of the trailer,
No,
introduced
that's
by
not Season
Henry
3.
Cavill and the cast.
I mean, I'll
Alright.
probably still watch it, but
Nope.
We are all gathered here today.
Wait, is Henry Cavill come back in?
Be sure to tune into The Witcher
he's in season 3, but not later.
Volume 1
Aw.
debuts on June 29th, only on Netflix. Get ready to watch the
And
world
notice that they
premiere
only
of
let
our
him
brand
talk
new
once.
trailer for Season 3 of The Witcher.
Thanks for tuning in to the Summer Games Fest and enjoy the trailer.
See, they didn't have
That was it.
Nicolas Cage?
Nicolas Cage
Oh,
in
yeah.
that, but I think everyone knows about that. Look, guys,
In
Epic
what?
Games. Let's see what game we don't
Nicolas
have to
Cage
buy.
comes to Dead by Daylight.
Let's see what game we don't have to buy,
yeah.
chat. Let's see what game we don't have to buy, chat.
I don't know. I like the graphics so far.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Well, it'll come out for free in a while, so we can wait.
I'm getting voodoo vibes. Oh,
Well, that's terrifying.
I think I know what
have
this game
no
is.
idea what I'm even looking at. Oh, wait. I think I did see this, like, last year.
Yeah, I think this was
But it
last
was
year.
only CG at that point.
Yeah, it was only the little CG trailer. Yeah, Witchfire.
Witchfire.
Hey guys, guess
What
what?
fire?
Which
That's a game that'll be cheaper in a year, and it'll be on Steam.
What fire?
Oh my god. I love this guy's content.
Wait, isn't it published by Epic?
Yeah.
Then it's never coming to Steam then.
Oh, if it's never coming to Steam, then I don't care about it.
Hmm.
It didn't look that
probably a single
different than
player,
Diablo.
too.
Oh, this guy's on
Diablo.
YouTube. I watch him sometimes. He's funny.
He's super funny.
He's
Yeah,
hilarious.
but then again, I think that in the case of Diablo, like Blizzard's been around way longer before everybody wants to put their games only on Epic.
Oh, this is for the PlayStation VR too.
Guns in VR just don't look good to me. Like,
I don't see that
He
lasting
got that
a year.
bag, guys. He's popular enough that they hired him
Oh,
for
it's
a
coming to
VR
Steam VR
commercial.
too.
He
But
got
I don't see that game lasting a year.
Yeah, if
The
it's on
other
Epic,
Crossfire
it
game
will
bet-
not survive.
How do you fit one of those on your desk?
There's too
Besides
many
Anything on Epic won't survive because their CEO, he's still on the whole NFTs grind.
Uh,
He's
yeah, I
swearing
was
that
trying
they're
to
gonna
say
be
that
good.
I don't see Crossfire lasting even a year and a half, given how quickly Crossfire X died out.
No turning back after this.
Oh wait,
That
is
and
this
on
the
Epic.
thing we saw
So they have a
yesterday?
lower fan base to work with.
I'm
that?
forgetting the name again.
Isn't that the one that we saw yesterday?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh.
Isn't it? Oh. It's a 2. I know it's the second one in the series, I think. Or no, am I getting them mixed up? No, I'm not sure.
This is the one that I said they had like Destiny vibes. I don't really like games that are like Destiny. Destiny has
Don't
ruined
tell
games.
Coma that.
Destiny
Coma will
games.
be sad. Coma likes Destiny too much. And how do you get Destiny vibes from this?
I just got my Twitch drop.
Yeah, Remnants. That's what I was trying to come up with. You know, 1 year my brain will remember things.
All right, we have much more Summer Game Fest to come, including a first look at the game.
I wonder what I got for the Twitch drop.
The world premiere of the new season.
I know there's something
Fortnite,
related to
Call of Duty
Warframe in
Season
there.
4, and maybe a few more surprises for you.
Fortnite!
As we go through today's reveals, use the hashtag gaming on TikTok to react to the news. And we want to welcome everyone co-streaming the show live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and
Thank you,
other
Jeff.
platforms. For those of you on Twitch, we also have a
Yay.
special Warframe Twitch drop, a free Steinax Warframe for watching more than 30 minutes of the show. Now, speaking of surprises, another legendary gaming hero is set to return later this year in a brand new game built from the ground up in a style that I think is going to get this fan base and longtime fans of video games very excited.
Oh, 30
Here's another
Jade.
Summer
Good
Game
job.
Fest global game announcement. New
Wow.
thrills with a classic feel.
Okay.
Sonic!
Why this angle though? Why this angle? I understand, but also why? Oh.
Okay, I really want to know where we're going with this.
I think they just remaking the classic one. That's all it is.
It looks way better.
Yeah, no, it's a good remake, but it's just a remake.
Well, they got his.
I don't know. A lot of those
Didn't they
are
just
things
do,
I don't
Sonic
recall from the
Origins?
original.
Oh yeah, didn't they promise that they were gonna put Amy in this? Oh yeah, they
it's
did.
the DLC that's dropping later in the month.
Oh.
Oh, Knuckles and Tails.
Oh, you can play with people on your team. Okay.
Cool.
Oh.
Is it
don't know.
4-player now?
Oh, it
Four-player
is 4
Sonic.
players.
4-player Sonic.
What in the world?
Chat, you wanna play Sonic with me?
I'm not in the chat, but I'm gonna say yes.
No, it's good.
Oh no, that looks familiar.
Hey, as long as they
this
don't
is
bring
the
back
Game
Sonic
Awards.
2 special station,
Yeah,
that's all
go
that
on the
matters.
Game Awards and just like mute the tab. You just have to watch it for 30 minutes and you can get Steinax.
Wait, they put Sonic on this
Already
Switch?
upgraded.
Sonic Superstars.
Oh no. Gins.
I'm getting it so I can
Please
put him
don't.
in the.
Please don't do the whole live service thing.
How about that? A new standard for 2D classic Sonic that's bound to appeal to new and legacy fans alike. This past April, Honkai Star Rail launched, and as you're about to see, the game is bringing an exciting new character.
They just
to space
released
fantasy
Sonic
RPGs.
Origins. What's
However,
it?
we don't just have a new peak for current players.
Yeah,
also
it's
for
that
those who waited for
compilation
games
from
released
last
on
year.
PlayStation. Take a look.
What do you mean, random? That's the title. We're gonna play some rails and some demons.
Don't you get
bored
bored
running
running across the map every day?
Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission
They're slightly late on this trailer.
I can't wait.
This is probably just them saying that 1.1's now available.
Oh, she's cute. Who is she?
Silver Wolf, I think.
No, that girl
No,
with the bow.
that's the hacker chick. I don't know
Who's
who
the
the archer
bow?
is though.
Tournament's starting. Great.
Who is he? I want him!
Focus stripping.
Well, you know where he obviously comes from.
No, I just want him. He's got the gauntlet. He's like Vi! He's a guy Vi!
That's Silverwolf.
That's Silverwolf. She's adorable, and I have her now, and she's cute.
Oh, I
She's
am
also
on my 50
really good.
Oh,
Content PlayStation 5. Oh, we're finally getting the PS5 version.
Oh, I want a PS4.
Beautiful.
Next month at the
Silverwolf
Force.
just
And of
reminds
course,
me
I
of
can't play anymore.
What is it?
Inspired by the story of Pinocchio,
Silverwolf.
Liza P is a Soulsborne
She just looks like
game from the team at NeoWiz, which is coming to Game Pass,
What's her
PlayStation,
name?
But
and PC
random,
this year. Well,
you
if you're
wouldn't
wondering
you wouldn't make
exactly
me
when,
spend my own
we have
money,
news
would
to
you?
share with you on its release with this brand new trailer.
I want a PS4.
Someone fuel Boca's gacha addiction.
Don't do it.
This is some-
Don't fall for
You
it.
would? How dare
It's so much to ask for like backwards compatibility.
Well, for Sony,
Usually I only want like one character a banner, or less.
Yeah,
This isn't
Sony
Honkai?
seems too much to ask for.
It's not Honkai,
compatibility.
Amumu. Why?
Well, the PS5 does play the PS4 games. They just don't play PS3.
Dude, should we go back to
I think more
Honkai?
about the PS3.
Yeah.
Even though people have been able
Do
to
you
make
want
an
to join
actual
us,
PS3
Amumu? We're
emulator.
watching the Summer Games.
I have
It was Starvale before.
This is Life of Pi, Lies of Pi, right?
Is this supposed to be the new
I think
game
this
in
is
the Bioshock
Lies
universe
of
thing?
P.
Lies of P? That does sound right.
Yeah.
Does it? Oh yeah, I don't know what to change it to in this, so I just keep it on Honkai. Because to be fair, we'll probably go back to Honkai after this. Special event? I mean, sure, yeah, we can do that.
Casman, the moves in this game look really good.
But do you want to watch Welcome to the Mumu? Because I applied to stream this, so I'm gonna stream it.
Listen, pal.
Co-stream.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Okay.
What
I mean,
game
the
is this?
graphics look really pretty.
What game is this?
Yeah.
Lies
Life
of
of
P. It's supposed to be like a rendition of Pinocchio.
PlayStation, Xbox,
Yeah,
and PC. Check it
doing
out.
the whole
And prepare for the
Soulsborne
release
thing,
once
which is
it's
a
done.
big
Now
turnoff
it's
for
time
me.
for the reveal of a visually stunning new game based on a
I really
classic
like the
manga
Soulsborne
with a
stuff.
story and world created by one of the
Classic
most
manga?
celebrated anime artists of all time.
Oh.
This is one of those games that I feel lucky we get to reveal for the first time here at Summer Games.
It's the
What
My
game
Hero
is that?
Academia Battle Royale.
Once you see the game
With
play,
the real
built
thing.
in Unreal Engine
What game is
5.
this? He said most celebrated artist.
One Piece?
Oh, is this
What?
is this a Sword Surfer one?
No.
What's this?
It's by one of the most celebrated artists in anime. So, Ghibli? Maybe?
Manga. He said
Manga
manga.
artist. Okay.
Manga artist.
No
Oh,
way.
it's JoJo?
Oh.
It's JoJo? No, it might be
Is
Dragon
this
Ball.
Dragon Ball Z?
JoJo reference?
No,
Well,
no
it's
Dragon Ball.
the artist that did like Dragon Ball. I can't think of his
Yeah.
name.
Akira Toriyama.
Akira Toriyama, yeah. Yep, yeah, Akira Toriyama.
Well, I mean, you gotta admit, it does look pretty nice.
I want the tank.
Yeah, those look really good.
I still just want the tank.
Gotta turn that down. Because we will get in lots of trouble.
Sandland.
Well, looks like this will be Anakin Skywalker's worst ever game. He hates sand.
We're just gonna mute that for a second, guys. Because I don't want to get DMCA'd. Because apparently we'll get DMCA'd, but they won't.
An unlikely hero in an adventure where you
Even though we applied for co-streaming.
Bandai Namco, and we're excited to see more of it soon. Independent games are such
Walk on. I don't think they're gonna make an abridged of a video game.
That's very important to us at Summer Game Fest is supporting those creators as well.
Team
After
4-Star
launch
makes the bridge of
show, stay tuned
Sandland.
for Day of the Devs from I'm 8-Bit and Double Fine with some incredible indie game reveals.
if they
Now, one of the
can.
biggest independent publishers is Annapurna Interactive.
I mean,
Later
that
this
was that.
month, as
There's
part of
that
Summer
one
Game Fest, they'll be revealing a
live
number of ambitious new
dubbing of like
projects.
Sonic the
Let's see how
Hedgehog.
many you can figure out in this little tease.
Oh, a tease. I want to be teased.
Off Stray? Stray 2?
Stray DLC.
Yay!
Bloodborne 2. Oh, Stray! What?
Please be straight. You're losing me. You're losing me.
Actually, I think this might this might be teasing Day of the Devs or something.
Well, no, they're gonna have their own events later on.
You're losing me.
No, what I mean is I think this is. Oh.
Oh, they have their own.
Yeah.
Child.
Wonder what that was.
Oh.
Later this month. All right.
They're
Next,
teasing
we're
their
stepping into the
own
world of Throne
showcase.
and Liberty, a free-to-play PC and console
Eventually, we're gonna just stop
MMORPG
watching
from
other people's
NCSoft
showcases
Amazon
and go
Games.
back to
An
just
always
being like.
changing environment, massive scale, PvPvE.
Throne and Liberty.
And that's
Throne
the
and
game that
Liberty is
everyone
already
got pissed
failed.
off about when it
And
all
that's the curse
had
of June being the big
autoplay.
month for gaming events.
I thought Throne and Liberty already failed.
Well, they showed
I don't
off autoplay for everything. And most gamers went, what the hell?
Yeah.
So,
Which means that they're probably gonna
it
put a lot
hasn't
of
come out yet,
in it.
but it's probably gonna fail miserably.
Yeah.
I only get autoplay when it's like mobile MMOs. Or Maple Story. Maple Story can be monotonous at times.
I mean, even Star Rail has
Well, Maple
autoplay,
Story has gone out of its
but
way
it's
to make it where you
optional.
can't. Like, they make it where skills can't spam after a certain moment. And they put cooldowns on old skills so that they can't be spammed.
There's gonna be
They've taken out the old animations.
It is definitely not like Black Desert.
And also you get a lever, you get kicked from the game if you stop moving, and then they took away continuous jumping, because I used to be able to put like a quarters on my spacebar and then walk away. So I wouldn't get logged out, I just have my character like spam jump for a bit.
Really? They took away that?
Yeah, you can't do the quarter on the spacebar anymore. I think your character will jump for about, what's it, like 10-20 seconds, and then it'll stop jumping.
Huh.
If that's the only thing it does.
Honestly,
at least that's
I'm
what I heard. I haven't
much-
tested it.
I'm much more interested in the other game that Amazon got the rights to.
Tomb
Which
Raider?
is Blue Protocol.
Great. I also want
Oh,
to
Blue
say
Protocol's
every
apparently
game
already dead
launching
too.
On Steam right now. I'm sorry we don't have
But
Is
that
it?
doesn't. That got pushed back to next year for global.
Steam
So
Next Fest does return, giving fans a chance to try out
Although-
hundreds of new in-development games. One of them is the free-to-play medieval fantasy sword fighting game Warhaven from Nexon, which lets you transform into supernatural immortals. Here's a new look.
Oh, that
Nexon,
sounds cool.
let's just be honest here, Nexon. You have one good game.
Maple
Maybe
Story.
two. Because I've heard a lot of people still like Mabinogi. But let's be honest here. The only game that people care about from you, for the majority of it, is for shooter people. It's that That
This could be
What
for
was
Annabelle.
that? What was that shooter game? Now you actually reminded me that Nexon had like a military.
they're the guys that run the
replay.
game that's on Steam that everyone plays. That shooter game.
Oh my god.
No idea.
I'm
what
having a
that
hard
is.
time thinking what it might be.
Crossfire, I think, or something like that.
That's Smile Gate or whatever it is.
No, this game's like. It's the game with like the points, and you can do terrorist or.
CS:GO? What?
Yeah, CS:GO. Yeah,
No,
they own that.
Is that
No,
even Nexon?
no.
Given
Yeah, that is Nexon. They own the rights to it.
No.
No, I thought that was Valve.
Valve bought it.
That's
yeah, that
definitely
is
Valve.
Valve. That's one of
Well,
Valve's
they were the ones that
three
created it.
games.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the ones who created it?
Yeah.
No. I swear Nexon has their own like military shooter.
It looks just like it, and it's named the same thing.
Are you thinking of Rainbow Six Siege?
No.
That's
No.
Ubisoft.
Okay, Nexon. I'm looking that up. I'm looking that up right now. Nexon games.
But and everyone else, it's Maple Story.
Classic Man says combat arms.
Mabanogi has combat arms. Yeah, that's right. Looking at it.
What is it? Is it what I said it was?
No.
Oh. I swear it was that thing. It's party animals. It's the upgraded gang beasts. They remade the ground from the
September
from the
20th.
ground up, and they
Pilgrims,
fixed
summer
a lot
is
of
coming,
stuff
and
that people
a lot
complain
of cool
about.
stuff will make its way to Dying Light Tuesday Human. Get ready for darker, more dangerous nights and roaming volatiles.
that is
complete
very
with
dark.
improved parkour, rolling out with the next update in June. Then, right after that,
Oh
we'll
my
kick off an
goodness,
event
that's
season like
terrifying.
you have never seen before. Trust me, for one of them you will want to get your butt barbed wired. Very soon, you will get the deadliest summers to date.
And then we jump into this.
The new Dying Light looks weird.
Oh, this is weird for Dying Light.
This is Crash Bandicoot.
This is yeah.
And
Party
the
game.
stream just like glitched.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the stream did glitch.
I just wish they wouldn't do the whole seasons thing.
No
I
Samsung.
need to finish.
I don't want
need
your
to
hug.
finish Crash Bandicoot. This is reminding me to finish Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, same really.
You should
In
not
fact,
have
the
chose
only
the new
Crash game
one
I've
of the new
actually
Assassin's
finished
Creeds
since-
if you want me to even be interested. You instantly got me not caring.
About which Assassin's Creed?
I don't know. I'm
Vikings.
super hyped for Mirage due to the whole going back to the basics thing. Like it's not an excessive open world game.
I hope so. I'm not
It isn't.
pre-ordering crap.
It's basically going back to what it used to be for Assassin's Creed 2.
Now it's time
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
descend into madness.
I'm
But we're
gonna
gonna
try
see
to
more
play.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna wait
Yeah.
until it's out, and I'm gonna see. Do they have a store? The second I see if they have a store is the second whether I decide I get it.
Welcome from Remedy.
Do they have a what?
A store.
Like a
There is no
micro-
reason for a
Oh.
microtransaction store in Assassin's Creed.
That's true.
Good to see you. Looking
I need to
dapper
play
as
Alan Wake.
always.
Thank you.
If you're gonna try to get me to buy skins that I should be able to unlock in the game, frick
Alan
you.
Wake at the game, or Alan Wake 2 at the Game Awards, you said 2023. We are in 2023. It's coming this October, and we are so excited about this, Sam. I know it's been a long time coming for fans and for you.
I'm still very
13
confused about
years
Alan
since
Wake
the
2.
first
I thought Alan Wake was
So
a
tell us
failed
bit about what can
game.
we expect in the sequel?
It's
No.
been quite a journey, yes.
It wasn't?
It was well,
Alan Wake
the
2
only
is
thing that
Remedy's
stopped
first
it from
survival
selling
horror
better
game.
was that it
You
was
have
on the
two playable
original Xbox.
characters. It's a 50-50 split.
Well, I am
between
still
them.
interested in playing
They
it.
are on their own
I need the
Because Blackout
PS5
got it
version
for
of
me,
Alan Wake.
so
through
I'm gonna play
two
it.
different worlds, and yet
I'm gonna
it's
try to get the
all
PS5 version of Alan Wake
player
before
gets
this
to
game comes out
switch
because I'm really
between
interested
them
in it.
at given points in the story.
I've never
as they
personally
choose.
played it.
Yeah, we saw obviously the PlayStation.
You can watch my
event,
playthrough when I eventually play it.
Character. Tell us
You
a bit
know,
about
the
her.
green
She's in
background
Bright
on
Falls.
that just makes
And
me
I
think
did
of
play
Spy
Control.
Family.
Narrative that
So.
Alan has written. Is that right?
And Control is in the same world
My
as
Spy
Alan.
Family.
Going into this.
It's that
So
same
yes,
green.
we have Alan Wake, our
Yeah,
title character, of
exactly
course,
the
trying
same,
best
the
like
same
a
shade of
the
green.
pale
dimension
green.
of
And the whole
space.
black
And then
font
we
thing
have
going
Saga,
on.
Yeah.
our new hero.
I can
Alan
see
Wake
where they're
X
getting it.
Spy Family
coming to the
coming
Pacific
soon.
Northwest
That'd be
Confirmed.
the best crossover ever.
together with her partner, Alex Casey. Okay.
Plus, if everything can have My Hero
they're
Academia
somehow
or
linked,
Attack on Titan, can we have something with
They are
Spy
coming to
Family?
investigate. Yes.
Like, I want to run around with a cute little Anya plushie backlink on Fortnite,
And
for
very
instance.
quickly,
No, do not give them
that'd
that
be
idea.
adorable.
when they
Do not give
That'd
them
be
that
adorable
idea.
having Anya backpack.
Maybe
Do
Or a
not
bag
give
of
them that idea.
peanuts.
Missing rider.
Do not give them that idea.
I want to play Yor in Fortnite.
Epic,
There are
this is $1
little
million
kids
idea.
that say
Contact me on my
that guy from
emails.
Fortnite when they're talking about Goku. I don't want to hear that about any other anime.
His journey, but Saga, this is
I want to play as Yor.
Tell us a bit about, you said split 50-50. Do they have
Frick you,
separate
Luna.
missions? Because I think you can play them in sort of different sequences or orders if you want, right? Yeah,
I'm glad that
I don't play Fortnite, but
playing as Saga.
my favorite anime is never going to come to Fortnite or
It's
anything.
a sequel.
Well,
But
my
it's
number
also a
1 and number
standalone
2 and number
experience. We
3
are
will
not
never go on it.
expecting
So I guess
everybody
that's
to do homework
Constellation.
if they have not played the original
Constellation
game.
prize. Only
This
popular
can be
things go on
enjoyed,
Fortnite.
as is. Saga
Well, to be
doesn't
fair,
know
one of
anything
my
about
favorite
the
things
lore, about
is
the
popular,
supernatural,
but the
in
creator
this
would
world.
never allow it
She
to
will
go
be
on
going
there.
in very quickly.
What is it?
I doubt the creator would have any
Learn to
One
survive,
Piece.
actual
and
shiny.
with
One
that,
Piece.
all the players
He
I thought
doesn't.
the creator
One Piece
His
is
character's
real.
main reason
and,
is they
then
would
we
have
open
Luffy
up
hold
the
a gun,
experience so
and
that you can hop to play.
Luffy's
Luffy
never gonna
doesn't-
hold a
in
gun.
the dark place.
Yeah, Luffy
as
doesn't
he's
hold
trying
guns.
to
But he
find
Yeah.
has held a
his way
gun.
out.
Two
The
words.
thing is,
Superman.
Saga in
although
the
they
Pacific
do
Northwest,
end up killing
as
people,
the investigation
like it's
goes
very
on,
clear
you
they're
are
killing
free
people
to switch
with
between
like
them.
how they
There
hit
are a lot of
certain
connection
characters with
points,
some of their
in
attacks.
many surprising
The
ways,
creator has
but
gone on record
there is
saying that
no
Luffy
right
doesn't kill.
way to play through this. You can choose. You can go on as Alan all the way close to the end,
Which,
or
like,
as Saga, or you can keep hopping.
to each his own, I
between
suppose.
these two,
But
sides of
Luffy
it.
doesn't kill. He knocks them out with extreme prejudice.
basically, he's Batman.
So we can't wait to see how these stories intertwine. I'm
You may
sure,
not be
throughout the
dead, but you're
experience. Today,
definitely in the
though, I know
hospital
you
for
brought with
life.
you some gameplay of Saga.
Unless it's the Batman that kills.
Segment of the game, right? Yeah, raw
Luffy just
gameplay for the first
straight up
time
has held a
ever.
gun. I
This is
remember.
early on
I know he has,
from the
but
experience.
I remember
They're
the game.
hyped, Sam. They're ready for it.
I've
I
never
know I
watched
have
One
seen
Piece,
Luffy
by
hold a
the
gun.
way, so I have
So
no
tell us,
idea
what are we gonna see?
what Luffy does and does not do.
Supernatural forces.
All I know about
I
One
need
Piece
to.
are the memes.
Brought the murder victim, in this case.
Luna, if you
back
weren't
to
already
life as a
canceled by me,
monster.
I would drag you into anime night with
Saga
me.
is outside Bright Falls.
I'm
at Corcoran Lake,
canceled.
You
trying
are.
to find
I've
him
never
and stop him.
got very far in it
Okay, with
myself.
that, let's take a look at raw,
I'm in
unedited
Whole Cake Island
gameplay from
and my
Alan Wake
rewatch.
2. Thanks, Sam. Thank you.
We are at the second arc with my chat.
Oh,
I need to start doing anime nights.
is that Baratier?
Gameplay of.
Do you
I
call it the
wanna
Baratier arc? It's the.
Oh no, wait. Sorry, Syrup Village.
No, this is
No.
still Alan Wake. Like, actual gameplay for it.
Arc.
This is the actual game.
We just did Arlong Park arc.
I do love the
that-
lighting
that's-
effects. They're
that's not
doing
the second arc.
nice things with
Arcs
ray
are
tracing.
defined by the boss at the end of each of them. Arlong was the big boss. Of that
Honestly,
arc.
Unreal 5 has opened so many doors for gaming.
Baratier had
True.
the guy with the.
Well, the movies,
With the
that's one
spear.
thing.
Baratier had the guy
The
with the
main,
spear.
the guy
Not
that
very
created One Piece has gone on saying that nothing in the movies is canon.
Even that
Oh, that
latest
hits.
movie.
Unless he says it's canon, it's not canon.
You know,
Well, that
Deer
takes
would
away
never
about.
do that. Oh, okay.
That takes away about 0.1% of the total watch time for every single episode. If you want to watch it without the filler.
What did she just do?
Damn. This is really good.
Wait, she didn't say his rights or say freeze.
Well, he's wielding an axe and coming at her.
This is America.
No, there is literally a rule in the police handbook that says
sure?
if they aren't responsive or
Not
are
enough
wielding intent to kill, you can fire without reading their rights.
Besides, she's a FBI, so.
And also, she's FBI, so she doesn't exactly go by the same rules that police do. She doesn't have to redo your rights.
Oh, new gun. Look at that. And what was that?
What is she doing?
What?
Heart.
Is she from
just want to make sure
the
my mic's
oldest
working.
house?
Is the mic working, by the way?
What? Picking it up?
Why are you touching a heart that's still beating?
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson.
Hey, Divine.
It's still beating.
Gillian
What?
left a message.
It's for us.
We were all trapped in a horror story.
Yes, yes, you were.
Wanted us dead. There's something.
John Wick.
I'm forgetting.
Okay.
John Wick.
Something important. Something's not right.
It's a Max Payne, actually.
You gotta admit that does look cool.
A long time coming, but
Those look
Alan Wake
good.
2 looks incredible. Thank you to Sam.
And I like
It's a shame
that
there's
it
no
says
physical
Steam and
release.
Epic. That means
Now let's get a first look at the co-op campaign.
It looks cool, but I'm not gonna play it.
Space Marine 2 from Saber and Focus.
I'll probably play it. Depends if chat really likes Alan Wake.
Facing a Tyranid splinter.
Ew.
They engaged us on 2 planets.
Oh, I know what this is.
Is this Warframe?
I'll be straight
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So Warhammer?
Warhammer.
This is
Alright.
Warhammer, yes.
Yeah, this is
A game that chat keeps mentioning to me.
No, Captain.
Well, he totally did classic, but doesn't stop the creator from saying no, they didn't die. He doesn't like death in his thing, apparently.
Are you gonna watch the One Piece live action?
Well, the creator has gotten his stamp of approval, and they're listening to him, so yeah. Until I hear otherwise, I'll watch it.
These guys are so massive.
That's the power on it.
I know nothing about.
No,
Warhammer.
they're physically increased in size.
Yeah, I think they were bred for war.
Yeah.
They were.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about this either,
altered,
except
basically.
that it's apparently really popular.
I want to play the board game. Well, the TTRPG. I want to play the the Battle Angels.
If you guys want me to get it, I'll get it. I do like me some bloodiness.
Ooh.
I'm okay.
This is nice.
Oh, we're back to Pixel Games.
I know what this game is. Yeah, it's that game.
Okay.
What is this game?
Oh,
Someone lost their head.
For the king?
No, it's not for the
No,
king.
No, it's not for the king.
No. It's on. I have it on Steam. It's Let me see. Where-
Brave at Night.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, I wonder what happened to that guy's potatoes.
Yes, Your Grace.
Okay.
Yes, Your
Okay.
Grace. It's a really good game. I played it during my first few weeks at work because I would have downtime near the end of the night, and it is an amazing game. Oh, is this like DLC?
I was gonna say, is it DLC or is it a sequel?
It's a sequel.
Beautiful
It's a
indie game.
sequel.
Yes, you're
Oh,
right,
I loved
Snowfall.
it.
Now it is time for
It's where I got the
another
joke
global
with
game
my
announcement. This one comes
coworkers
from the
where when
minds
I'm
of
leaving,
Saber
one of them,
Interactive
I'll go
Focus
to him and I'll
Entertainment,
say,
and
"Well,
yes, horror
Shadaba,"
master John
and then
Carpenter.
I'll think
It's a brand new world,
and they
a
crack up
brand new
every time.
story.
It's
It
because
looks like a
instead of
heck of a lot of
actual
fun.
voice
Check
acting,
this out.
each voice actor was told say some random nonsense.
Oh no,
words.
this looks pretty.
So like the king, he goes like this, Shadaba.
I think Jeff mentioned John Carpenter.
Yes, he did.
Which they made a lot of money from yesterday, so maybe they put full voice acting in it, or they did the nonsense words. People like
Nobody half-asses it this time.
No one has after this jam.
What if I want a full asset?
On my mark.
Come on, it's legit. It's a legit thing, right?
She's cute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shot through the heart!
Hang on to the name! You give it a bad name!
More Toxic Commando.
Oh, this is... Wait, Toxic Commando?
That's what it just said.
As it... Toxic Commando.
I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that game. Is it PC only? Oh, I don't know that either. No.
I had Toxic Avenger on the brain.
Have I ever played what, Boca? No.
Basically, it's shoot 'em up with like silly like reference jokes and lots of like
Kind of like
waves and waves of like zombies and lots of like quip jokes and like.
Oh, so it's campy. It's fun and campy.
Yes.
More unexpected collaboration. Sean Carpenter and Saber with Toxic Commando. That looks tons of fun. You guys think any of those zombies made it? I don't know. All right. Well, this August brings the long-awaited full
clearly
1.0
not.
release of Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
And today,
hell
a
yeah.
new member
My
is joining the
BG3.
cast. We're about to see the reveal.
I've already
of
put
Lord Emperor
120
Vortax, the
hours
commander of
into
a
this game.
mechanical army of Steel Watchers. He's a second antagonist and is voiced by a familiar name.
Oh, is this
Yeah, I'm kind of scared to getting into this because of how much hard drive space it needs.
It's not that bad. Well,
120 gig. Yeah.
To be fair,
I don't know.
That's not bad.
I don't think it was that big.
You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. A new age is upon
when I'm
us.
done with it, I'll just delete it.
Gods have mercy on those who would stand in our way. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
His voice sounds very familiar, but I don't remember why.
Let us usher in a new dawn. This city is mine.
I'm not ready to call you enemy. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Oh, is this a new Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, it's been in early access for about 3 years.
Yes.
I was given a key for it from the publishers due to working with Queerty Gamers. I think that's what the charity's called.
August, and we can't wait to check that out. All right.
I've had early access for ages, and I've had so many streams of it too.
Oh, if that's the cover art, that looks
Sounds like you
lit.
guys are a little hyped, so to tell us more is Brian Intihar, game director at Insomniac. Brian, thanks for coming by. I know you guys are deep
I
in
can't
development.
wait.
First of all,
I
looks like
finished
we have some,
Spider-Man just
fancy art behind us.
a few weeks ago.
This is the box art. This is, you know.
I mean,
That looks lit.
whenever it comes to PC.
Whenever it comes to PC. I'm sorry, Nakama.
Spider-Man, so we're really excited.
No, I
Absolutely,
wouldn't
Peter
say
and
that.
Miles, we're so excited about this. You know,
I mean, it will
experience that you
happen
guys are doing with
eventually.
Sort of two characters.
It will,
Pretty
it
much.
will.
We saw
Yeah.
some great gameplay at the PlayStation Showcase, but I want to talk about the two
well.
villains, I think, in
Though
the game.
I still need to buy and play Miles Morales.
Two main ones,
So.
but we have some new art to show of. We obviously Craven. We got the reveal at the PlayStation event. So tell us a bit about him and how he factors in.
I got
very different
DLC
from
to finish with Spider-Man 1.
He's not
and
powered
then
by
Miles
magic
Morales to
or,
finish.
tech. He's just
Trying to hang
the
in there.
best
I'm
hunter in the
doing
world,
good.
and he's coming to New York
I'm glad.
for his
I
greatest
hope
hunt.
you're doing good.
And what's better than all of the Marvel characters that live in New York City? So Peter, Miles, and others.
Is that
he's on the hunt.
Hercules?
And others. ...
Yes.
No.
That's Craven.
Obviously,
No, the guy below
symbiote
him.
is a part of this
below
whole story, as we saw in the
Spider-Man.
gameplay.
Yeah, that's
there
crazy.
you go.
No,
Good
Craven was
reaction
in
to the
front of
art.
him, the guy below
I'm
him.
glad you're happy.
I don't know how much you're going to tell us
I don't
about
know.
Venom. Is this, can you tell, is this an
And Venom's
Can you
here.
tell us what's the origin of Eddie Brock, Venom?
The whole
It is
gang's
not Eddie
here.
Brock.
Okay.
It is not Eddie Brock.
Okay.
Our goal was to tell an original story, something
Yes.
you haven't seen in the comics or the movies
I'm
yet.
sort of
Obviously,
worried now.
We love Venom for a reason.
Yeah.
All those things you love about the character are going to be there, but how the story plays out, who is Venom, you have to play the game to see how it goes.
Really?
Why is Venom?
Okay. There's a bit of a tease. Now,
Yep.
obviously,
But
symbiote
has
is a
anyone
big
ever
part
asked,
of the gameplay,
how is
and one of the things I
Venom?
think we were all struck with the
I
footage that you
think-
showed at
When
the
is
PlayStation
Venom?
Showcase was, how that is going to really impact
If
the
playing
gameplay.
the first
Where
one.
is Venom?
Tell us a bit about that
What
and how
is
the gameplay is
What
going to be
is
dramatically
Venom?
different.
Well, we know
Yeah,
what
I think you
is
saw
Venom.
it in just the raw power, the strength, and even the transformation of Peter's moves in that gameplay reveal.
Yeah.
We call him the acrobatic improviser, him and Miles, but you can tell there's a lot more strength, a lot more raw power, aggression, which you saw both in the moves and how Peter talks. So
Yeah.
it's not just what happens in gameplay; it's what happens, how the story plays out.
Interesting. So how it affects him as well.
Yeah,
to go
I
through
mean,
the
you
story.
saw some of that, and
Yeah.
there's much more of that journey when you play the game.
And I know the journey is
Terrifying.
also more expansive. You've got Queens, Brooklyn, so even more of sort of
Yeah,
city
I mean,
we're
the city
seeing,
is pretty much doubled in size. So it's Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, and then being able to use the web wings to traverse at
Yeah.
speeds way faster
Well,
than they were before.
web wings?
Is really awesome.
Hugely
Yes,
ambitious
web
game
wings.
you guys have been building over the
Yeah,
past few
I know
years.
that. I know their
We
thing,
saw
but they
at
didn't.
the,
They didn't show them in the
PlayStation
trailer.
event, it said at the end, fall 2023.
I thought they did show
and I
Miles
think,
web
we're
wings
like
in the
getting
trailer.
close to that. Are you guys feeling
I just want them to
confident
recreate the
that
moment from the
we'll make it
90s
this fall?
animated series where it's
You know,
just
Jeff, I know you like
voiceover
exclusives.
acting
Yes.
at its finest.
And I can promise you we are very confident what we're going to tell you right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Release date?
Fall
Let's see.
2022, which
Let's
isn't
see.
too far away.
That's a while
I
ago
need to
then,
go
fall
back and play
2022.
PlayStation some more.
2023. Sorry.
Finally!
Nailing it, October 20th.
That'll be a lit
Finally,
birthday
a
gift.
release
Exclusive for PlayStation 5.
Got it.
Awesome.
Like
Well,
my
Brian,
birthday's
thanks
like
so
a few
much
days
for
after
stopping by. I
that.
know you got a lot of work to do. Wrapping up the game, and we'll check it out in October. Thanks, Brian. We got our date. All right. Now let's take a look at Pal World, a multiplayer open-world survival crafting game where you can
Will
befriend
it
and
actually
collect
come out?
mysterious
Wagon
creatures
Wagon
called
High
Pal,
Star.
who can also
Oh,
fight.
it's
In other
Sony. It's
words,
definitely gonna come out
kinda like
October
Pokemon
20th.
with guns. And
Oh, Pal World.
there,
Come on,
at
guns.
the land of the
I love
Yeah,
morning
it.
light,
This
I'm
game
talking
looks
about
good.
Pal
Black
World.
Desert Online.
Oh,
with
Pal
some
I've been
World?
talking
significant
about
folk
Pal
tales
World
from
for like
Korea's
5
Joseon
years now.
Dynasty, and some huge bosses too.
How much longer is this, by the way, Nako?
It's
Another
2 hours,
hour or
It's
right?
so?
usually a 2-hour event.
So another
And then there's the Day of Devs after this. And
Okay.
Devolver Direct. So
That's
Oh.
exactly Naruto.
Oh, is this the Pokemon couldn't get it taken down? Nintendo wanted
I
to
mean,
take this down so bad.
Pal World has been a little bit weird, but is Pokemon-esque.
I mean, didn't it start out as
They tried to
a...
take this down so hard. They were
Yes.
constantly like attacking it.
I was gonna say, didn't it start as a fan game that actually had Pokemon with guns before moving on to these
think
original
so, right?
designs?
I think one of the designs like for the characters was Mia, right? From Sword and Shield. When it first like released the trailer.
I don't know. Early
By the way,
access.
I wanna
They're
play
finally
this.
the early access.
Please, please be that cute Doki game, whatever it is that they showed up like a couple years ago.
No, it's the Black Desert.
Oh.
Wait, it might be.
No, it's not. It's,
I don't think it's Black Desert.
It is Black Desert.
I've never played Black Desert, but I have it.
Yeah,
I don't know. Some of that does not look like Black Desert.
Yeah, yeah, that's Black Desert. I can.
The art style is very Black Desert.
I don't think
Yeah.
this is Black Desert.
Yeah. I saw. I know. I saw the dark. It looks Black Desert. Yeah.
I mean,
Is
Black
it a new
Desert is
expansion?
dying, so...
It's not dead.
I mean, they were talking about ending updates.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently it was Black Desert.
Land
Last
of
I
the
heard,
Morning
though,
Light.
they were
Is more than
scaling things back.
hobbits and elves know. It is time
Oh, we're
we
going to
told
Mordor.
ourselves. With hammer and axe, we mine and scout. Across
Oh yeah, that it was announced that there's going to be a mines-focused Lord of the Rings game, isn't it? Like the Mines of Moria.
out of our reach. Moria.
As long as you don't delve too deep. It's all good. Oh no, they did. They definitely did.
Come, my fellow dwarves. Rally
For a second, I thought you were talking about the dev cycle for Gollum.
Return to Moria.
And now we get the OLED monitor that won't fit on my desk.
Is my stream behind? I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
probably.
restart it.
Possibly.
How much ad time did Samsung buy?
Apparently a lot.
All right, now we're going to look at an exciting new mobile game from a legendary franchise.
I don't want a mobile game.
Well, as
A mobile game from a franchise?
this is going to last two weeks.
Yeah, it's
Mark
not
my
going
words.
to be a lot. God dang it, Square Enix, you really need to stop doing this.
I think this has to do with that NFT they're selling.
Oh wow, the frame rate on that is janky.
And the game doesn't look like and the game doesn't exactly look like it's from an era that's not early 5th gen or 4th gen iPod.
Oh,
iPhone,
that,
sorry.
that frame rate. That frame rate, though.
Yeah, that frame rate hurts.
And remember, this is what they were okay with showing.
Exactly.
So if they were okay showing that bad of a frame rate, I can imagine how bad it actually is.
It probably depends on the device. What do you think? Did they use an iPhone?
That's just the thing,
They're
like
probably using the best quality processor.
I was gonna say that's just the thing. Like we've seen phone technology advance so much that how is it that we're still getting 30 frames as the standard?
And you got to keep in mind that this is a mobile game. You also got to keep that in mind.
Pre-registration for Final Fantasy
I'm
VII
pretty sure that was
Eververse
more like
just started,
15.
and users will have the chance to participate in an upcoming closed
Already
beta
got too many
test.
mobile games on the
Now,
docket.
speaking of Final
Yeah.
Fantasy, no.
Announce
Today during Summer Game Fest, DoorDash has your back. You can get a free burrito when you order from Taco Bell using the code GameFest. Plus, get the chance to win a Final Fantasy 16 prize pack. DoorDash.
Yay! This isn't gonna apply to me, given that A, I live in the UK, and B, I just had foodstuffs.
Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, the story of two
I
ghost hunters in the
mean,
haunted
I live
wilds
in the
of North
US, and there's no DoorDash here, so.
Oof.
I mean, it
Wait,
looks
there
pretty.
isn't?
Nope.
You'd
I live in a
think that
small town, So.
Don't nod.
I was really hoping we're gonna hear something about this son of a
I'm
company.
nodding. I'm nodding real hard.
Don't nod. Don't nod. You'll break your neck.
Oh, that's creepy.
We bring closure to those who don't.
No, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, that's right. I saw this before.
This game actually looks really good. I like how this game looks.
Yeah, I think we saw it last year.
As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful.
I banish you. Death to the dead.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
Every bloody time.
Someone's not happy.
Vanished.
That looks interesting.
I'll keep
I
an
love
eye on
it.
that one.
I love it.
Yakuza. Bakamitai.
They're having their own event, by the way, on the 15th. So.
Sega?
Just Rio Go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really bad at saying their name.
Ryugakukoto. Or, I don't know.
Bodyguard? Is he a bodyguard?
The One Piece!
The One Piece is real. Can we get much higher?
Koryu, what do you plan to do to them? What was that?
What is he doing?
I have no clue what that was.
Well, you don't slap people with
Oh,
signs when they piss you
Oh
off.
yeah, I forgot they changed the name of the franchise to Like a Dragon. But I'm still gonna call it Yakuza.
Boy, he looks cocky.
How
A
long
lot
has
of
it
these
been
games are
now?
coming out soon. Some are coming out
3 years.
early next year.
2 months and 17 days.
I mean, that depends really.
What sort of operation?
They could be far out.
He shouldn't be here. Someone there? This doesn't make sense.
Why am I sort of creeped out?
Someone else down here. No. Are you there?
Any game that
Well,
goes
that's
underwater
it's
creepy. That's very creepy.
It's like the Yakuza game. That could be late next year.
Beautiful new game, Under the Waves, and today, incidentally, is World Ocean Day. Fun fact. All right, next, Call of Duty. Well, there's a new Call of Duty coming this fall, along with Warzone Mobile.
And
today,
I don't
we're going to
care.
give you the first ever look at Season 4 of Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, launching next
I
week.
played Modern Warfare
Here's your
2.
first look at
If I
Vonville,
wasn't
a
looking
new
forward to
Warzone
this,
location with
like,
points of
hoping to
interest,
see other
including
stuff, I
medieval
would've already
castle,
gone to
a
Diablo
soccer
and
stadium,
Horse
and an
Star Rail.
abandoned zoo. Yep, it's all happening. Check it out. Here you go.
Honestly, I just want this series to now just go to one game and stick with it.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that.
Every single year, some people buy the same game over and over and over again. It's like literally the only thing that makes Activision money anymore. At least on Activision's side.
Well, yeah. I'm honestly surprised that they have. It's a surprise that they're doing a whole seasonal thing with all of their games now.
I mean, it's
I mean,
not
come
really
on,
a surprise.
they're doing it with Crash Bandicoot, a kids game, a party game.
Well, you know, the CEO needs more money.
Yeah, what's his face? Bobby Kotick just needs more money.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough billions yet.
He doesn't have enough yachts. You know, he needs his 20th yacht right now.
Season 4 next
And
week.
his, you
Today
know, like
is a
18th
big day
Ferrari.
for video games, but also a huge day.
His
Porsche,
200th
the
house.
iconic German automaker, turns 75 years old today. And to celebrate their contributions in the automotive and gaming
I
space,
should have said
we've all
Porsche,
raced
and it
one
would
day in
have
our
rolled
life
right
at
into
some
this
point in a
segment.
game. Xbox has teamed up with Porsche for a limited edition run of 75 consoles inspired by 6 famous Porsche race cars. And I'm thrilled to debut the first design here today,
nice.
inspired by the Porsche 963 that's racing this weekend at the 100th running of the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Let's take a look.
Le Mans.
Wow, only if I actually cared about Xbox.
I've actually heard a rumor that they might be making a new version of this generation's Xbox.
They
No,
should
please don't.
It should be around the time where PlayStation 5 gets a Pro and like Xbox
Please,
gets a Pro.
please don't for either of them. Like, do a slim model, but no.
I heard
please,
they
no
were
Pro
going to
models.
call it the Series Elite. So.
Here it is.
Oh, that's gonna make things so confusing.
Series X. These custom consoles are not for sale.
Xbox Series Elite X. I hate it. I hate it already.
PorscheXboxSweepstakes.com. Make sure to stay tuned for the Porsche and Xbox social channels
Like,
for additional
like with the PlayStation thing, people have only just started being able to get them earlier in the year. So all this talk about Pro is just a slap in the face to people who have been waiting years to get one.
Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Previously announced for Nintendo Switch, there's now some exciting news for PC players too. Let's take a look.
Good.
Oh.
Dear friend,
This looks cute.
This is adorable.
Yes.
days pass so quickly.
Xbox 720.
Before I know it, they turn into seasons.
I owned a 360 Elite.
It's been a breath of fresh air. I think we found a way to get cozy and settle in.
Yeah, I got a funny story when it comes to like Xbox 360s.
To explore. Realms where magic comes to meet us. As long as we're prepared, we can face
It's been that on two different years I randomly got an Xbox 360 for my birthday. One was the Elite model with Forza 3, yeah, and I believe it's a couple of years after it was the Halo Reach Slim.
We promised variety. There it is. Fae Farm and Mortal Kombat in the same show, only at Summer Game Fest. Now, please welcome Ben Brode.
I can
Chief
imagine the
Development
memes
Officer
now.
and Flannel enthusiast at Second Dinner, the developers
Oh
behind
my
the
God.
popular collectible card game Marvel Snap. What's up, Ben? Man, you guys have been on fire. Last time I saw you was at the Game Awards when you won Best Mobile Game. Seems like you've been very busy. We're excited about the Spider-Verse content you've been doing. Lots going on over there, right?
Yeah, it's been exciting. We've been doing a bunch of new features, some of the wildest
He's
cards
very
we've ever
excited.
made. And,
Very
He
excited.
is very excited.
They know if
game.
this
Is that a
doesn't pan out,
segue,
they
Ben?
probably all
Certainly, yeah. I'm excited to announce
I uninstalled,
Marvel Snap's
like,
biggest
half a year
update ever. We have a new game mode coming next week.
I'm tired of like card
Mode.
games.
It's a great way to get a super competitive experience and some exciting new rewards. But you don't have to wait till next week. If you haven't tried Marvel Snap, go download right now on your mobile device or early access on Steam.
All right, Ben. I love the enthusiasm, Ben.
That's what I got.
That's
Sorry, did you say
made
Steam?
for YouTube. All right. Well, we heard you brought something fun with you for us to watch.
That's
right?
stupid.
Oh,
Of course they did.
So, listen.
They always do.
I am incredible at card games, so I often win.
amount of
But some people, and maybe you've had this experience, Jeff,
That sounds too low.
some people lose.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Honestly, I'm just so tired of the live service model.
But sometimes,
Are you sure?
sometimes it's because they might just be
Is this better?
a little bit unlucky.
Yeah, there's too many life service
Cue the
models.
tape.
They need to stop doing that.
No one cares about your snap.
Okay, I don't have an
I'm just
ideal
really
hand
tired of the grind.
Although
I love him.
in future
I'm glad that he
Anyway,
got the
let's
bag.
reveal the first location.
Labuntus 1. Each player destroys their deck.
can't hear me.
Okay, I guess
Can
I
you hear
will
me
work
now?
with what
Hello?
I have. I'll play Medusa on location number 2.
I mean, we
She
can
gets
hear
+2
you.
power. Now let's see the next location.
Clover Dangerfield has a 25% chance of destroying your cow.
Okay, well, I mean, 25%
Cows?
and it's gone. Okay, well,
Okay, what
I have some
is this?
powerful
Just announcing
cards in my hand, so
a
I can just
real
I
life
love
version
this
of
guy.
the game?
The Big
I
Boss.
love this guy.
Players cannot play 4, 5, or 6 cost cows.
You gotta be kidding me.
Also, if you don't play a card this turn, you have 0 friends.
No, you're just...
Bruh.
Is that better? Is that better?
I love how they get the
Still
money.
to come, we're going to look at Immortals of Avium from EA Originals and Ascendant, and the world premiere first look at Chapter 4, Season 3 of Fortnite Wilds. Now, if you're looking for the smartest way to level up your gaming this summer, compare
We can
top
hear you.
credit cards side by side with NerdWallet and start maximizing
hear
your
you, Becca.
cashback rewards on everything from Wi-Fi to headsets. Now, here's a look at King Arthur Legends Rise, a new cross-platform UE5 game for mobile and PC,
Can you
hear
a
us?
fantasy squad RPG
I can hear
adventure that
you.
is available to pre-register
Chat saying that I'm
today.
too low though. Like I can hear myself in this mic. Hello? Okay.
Did you check OBS?
Yeah, I did. I fixed it.
Can everyone hear me, by the way?
Ow, I can hear you very well.
Oh, sorry. Eh.
You can hear me, but I'm soft. I shouldn't be soft. This is the new headset that has my...
This really doesn't look like a UE5
Are you
game.
sure I'm too soft?
I mean, obviously this is CG mostly, but
Oh, there goes the gameplay.
still doesn't really look like UE5.
Yeah, I don't like
Okay, there you go.
Oh, that's because it's mobile. Gotta downgrade the whole game for everyone.
If I can't play it on my potato
Wayfinders.
Android, can I play it at all?
Do you remember the fall? The gloom descended on Skylight. You rallied to protect the beacon and paid a terrible
Is this
price.
Lord's Mobile?
You fell, and the world was
All I can think of is Torchlight.
Remember who you
Like
were,
Torchlight Infinite.
who you are, and return to us.
That night guy looked like the
This
Lord's
world
from Lord's
needs
Mobile.
champions.
That doesn't even make sense.
Wayfinder.
I think they forgot to describe what a wayfinder is and why we should care.
Yeah. Up there goes Fortnite.
Oh?
Look, they're
Not hard
changing
to
it from
believe
the
it.
colorful colors to
What in the
realistic
world?
This is,
fighting.
I think this is to do with their fancy UE5 creator thing.
Oh yeah, that is.
That's actually pretty cool. I will admit. Unreal Editor for
Yeah,
Fortnite.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Apparently in one of the sign-up things, they take your creative
Ooh,
license
ooh.
away though.
Conquer the galaxy.
Anything you create with it is their property apparently.
What did you say, guys? One more game?
Good morning, scavenger.
I actually want to play that.
Scan your surroundings to retrieve and recycle.
Not this, but the last
anything that
game.
could be of value to Scavex.
I mean, it's gotta compete with like Stellaris and a lot of other games. Oh, what's the name of the other one?
Space Dive.
Captain's log.
Oh.
Stardate 43152.4.
Stargate?
Star Trek.
Our fleet
Oh,
is
it's
caught
Star Trek.
entering hostile
Star Trek.
territory. And the crew is standing by.
Getting a lot of space games.
Oh, something bad is going to happen.
I love space games.
Like not that I'm complaining, but
Oh,
like,
of course it's the Borg. It's always the Borg. Why even expect it to be anything else?
To be fair, that was their only wasn't that like one of the few interesting villains they had?
I don't know.
I can't
I
say
heard
because
someone
I
say that
never
once.
watched Star Trek.
Heard someone say that
Yeah.
once.
Hey there, Summer Game Fest
Yeah, like
2023. It's Will Arnett here.
most of their villains in the Star Trek shows.
Why?
Star Trek
why?
is a fancy villain of the week show.
Now we're really excited to share with you Twisted
I
Metal,
hear Star
which is
Trek is
streaming
good.
only on Peacock starting July 27th.
But I
I'm
don't.
very excited.
Okay. Let me ask a real good question here.
For sure.
Let me ask a good question here.
Check it out.
Who even uses Peacock?
No one.
People use Peacock. Is this Twisted Metal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tall glass of water. Me, I'm more of a Hawaiian punch. I'm guessing you don't fight much outside of your car now.
Anthony Mackie. You got more in you than this. I know it.
Although a lot of actors have been very interested in Peacock because they're not doing what Hollywood is doing, which is constantly going into the superhero stuff, and a lot of them are kind of tired of it.
Yeah, I started feeling the superhero burnout as of late. It's like to the point where the only Marvel stuff I'd be willing to watch are the stuff I'm actually interested in, like Guardians or a lot of the longer established heroes and the Spider-Verse movies.
Oh God.
It's actually cool in the comics. He has a telepathic link with an actual. Okay.
I'm not a liar. You said you were coming to my show, and then you shot at me. There's a misunderstanding. I've been getting shot at ever since I can remember. It's a forced habit, I guess. Sounds like you have trust.
Is this a Game Boy movie?
It's
What the hell is this?
A lot of Hollywood actors are going to Peacock because they're not as corporate.
Who hasn't dreamt of duplicating oneself in order to multitask? This
I mean, they're owned by, I think, NBC.
Allows you to do just that. Brought to you from France. Here's the world premiere reveal trailer of Lisfunga, the time shift warrior, coming later this year.
Actors are going over there.
Please be a good game.
Oh.
What is this?
Goddess of time. Receive my light, Lisfunga. Let this power flow through you.
Shantae with a literal glow up.
I'm here again.
I mean, if it lets me fight in 2 places at once.
I rewind. I begin again.
Oh, what?
Okay, this has my attention.
I like the concept.
This is a cool concept.
And it looks like they're taking idea from Hades.
I think you mean Horny Jail Simulator.
Horny Jail Simulator, yeah.
I mean,
come on, let's get real. Like when the game came out, everybody was thirsting for everybody in the game.
Oh, I need to finish Hades this month.
Same.
I've never played it.
Hades 2 is coming out like next year, I think, or something.
Very cool
Yeah.
game. All right, next up
Hades
is
is
a brand
also
new
good.
IP from Ascendant Studios, a single-player, first-person magic shooter called Immortals of Avium. It's fast and fluid. It's an FPS.
Oh yeah,
in a fantasy
the one with the
setting, kinda like Doom
strange
with magic.
gauntlet.
It also
This
has
is a weird
great
one.
Cast
Or rather,
led by
bracer,
Darren Barnett as
I
the main
guess.
character Jack, and he joins us now. Hey, Darren.
Hey guys.
Great to have you with us.
Thank
He
you.
just walked on stage with
Gauntlet would be more for
no
different
fanfare.
production
Spectacular gameplay. Tell us
versatility.
about the guy you play. You're the main character, Jack, right?
Yes, I'm playing the main character Jack, as seen behind me. He's a battle mage that controls all 3 forms of magic, triple threat.
Now, can I just say one thing? Can we please stop seeing trailers for movies that have nothing to do with games in these events?
You know, with all the spells, the spellcasting.
This is a game.
I mean, they get paid to show those, so probably not.
He sort of becomes a battle mage, right?
This is a
It
game,
kinda
dog.
comes from
Wait,
nothing
this is
to
a game
Yeah,
though,
it's-
yeah.
They call him a street.
This is
rat,
it's
what it was.
just in general.
Yeah,
It's just in
during
general.
time of intense trauma, he summons the power.
Because I've noticed that a lot of the movies that have been spotlighted that aren't gaming related in any way.
An ever war fighting for the control of magic.
Okay. You have a great cast. You, Gina Torres in it. Lots of amazing actors in this incredible, really high production value game that's coming out this
I didn't
summer.
see a movie this time, though.
And I know you brought something with you to share today.
So, yeah, sorry about that. But my point is a lot of the non-gaming movies that shows like the Game Awards feature. It just seems like it's most people's first time of even hearing of that, like as if the whole marketing budget was blown on that appearance.
Of a video game I've seen.
True.
You're battling on top of a 400-foot mech in the middle of the ocean as it moves around. It's wild. So let's take a look.
All right, let's take a look at some brand new gameplay from Immortals of Avium, which comes out this summer for PC, PS5, and Xbox. Thanks, Darren.
Thank you.
Sandrax literally pushed us to the edge. Everyone that can fight already is.
He looks like that guy from Power Rangers.
And we're still losing.
Don't care about it, it's EA.
Originals aren't actually made by EA.
Well,
they're just a publisher.
Here's the thing, though. EA is the one that's known for trying to smash stuff into their originals.
We'll catch him, so.
Yeah, but Wild Hearts wasn't, how do you say? Wild Hearts didn't have any microtransactions.
But it was found out after that they were trying to shove stuff into some of these games, so...
Yeah, that's EA.
Yeah.
That is a very big statue.
Got it. Gotta get to the control.
Too much on screen at once. I don't think the encoder could handle it.
I mean, all I can think of is BioShock. Kinda.
I mean, it reminds me more of what was that? The Square Enix game that just came out a bit ago.
Forsaken?
Forspoken?
Yeah,
that joke of a game?
That's what it makes
I
me
liked
think
it.
of.
I'm sorry,
Actually, I got the DLC.
But every single streamer and me agree it was a bad game.
It was not a bad game.
It was a very bad game.
It was a good game. Y'all are just jealous.
No, it was very bad. The voice acting was horrible. The whole,
I don't know. I like
the whole "you can go anywhere you want" thing was a lie. There was barriers everywhere.
I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this war.
It's okay to have bad opinions, Boca.
Do I need to explain further why it was bad?
I played the entire thing. Like,
so did some of the streamers, and they said it was very bad.
Yeah, a lot of people say everything's very bad.
No. Some people quit halfway through because they couldn't get over how bad it was.
Personally, I wouldn't be surprised if
it got like a 20 on the user review score.
Yeah.
I mean,
just because y'all think it's bad,
I wouldn't play.
And some of her voice lines were so cringe, I couldn't justify buying it.
Incredible. Coming out this summer from Ascendant and EA. Now, one game that constantly reinvents itself is Fortnite. And
it's okay, I have bad opinions, Boca.
I don't have bad opinions. All my opinions are correct.
At this point, we can just say Forspoken's Square Enix's Morbius.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. I think people give it too much. It deserves. It gets
too much credit.
It gets too much hate.
It's not as good as Morbius. At least Morbius had a second showing.
Transformers.
It is not that Oh my god.
The
I
studio
hate when
shut
people say
down.
bad. I hate when people say it's so
The
bad.
studio shut down.
It shut down
That's
because
true.
it didn't do well.
It
And
did very
people were-
badly.
and
Like
people-
really,
and
really
people
badly.
were hoping for a sequel. The game did that bad. Do you think it's ever gonna get anything else afterwards?
No.
Raptor.
Someone's having a bad day.
This better mean Jurassic Park tie-in.
It's Jurassic Park Fortnite.
No, it's Transformers tie-in. They did Jurassic Park.
I just think Forspoken gets too much of a bad rep. And I think a lot of people just didn't like it and think it's a bad game because of that. Because it wasn't for them.
I gave it a chance. I watched a few parts of it and I just didn't like it.
Yeah, people just didn't like it. That doesn't mean it's a bad game.
It's objectively a bad game when
it's subjectively a bad game.
80% of people didn't like it.
It's subjectively a bad game.
No. Wait, Jurassic Park and...
That's weird.
It's not Jurassic Park.
Oh, is it?
Jurassic Park.
It's Transformers, Area of the Beast or something?
Look, I'm not a fan of Transformers, but I gotta admit that looks so cool.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to think of what's the name of that character's name because I know it has popped. She has popped up in other seasons. I think it was Sloane.
And it is a deep honor for me
Sloane.
to present this game. What you're about to see is a world premiere trailer that gives us a new look at an expansive world we can't wait to explore again.
Oh,
This
what game would that
comes
be?
from a studio that surprised the world and redefined the RPG genre with its iconic characters and rich storytelling. And I want to thank them for this trailer for one of gaming's most anticipated upcoming releases.
World of Warcraft?
The rumors were true.
Half-Life 3.
Oh, is this?
Oh, it's Rebirth.
0, 1, and 2. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations
Tomb Raider?
Oh, Final Fantasy.
Tomb
Better
Raider?
get a discount for people that have the first two.
What the hell happened?
Oh shit, I thought that was Lara Croft.
It's the next part of the Final Fantasy, but here's the thing. You're welcome, Donna.
Just look at it all. It's so green. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Okay, now I just have to finish Final Fantasy VII.
That looks pretty fucking pretty.
That looks amazing.
Hi, Sunshine. How you doing?
Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
This is FF7 Rebirth.
Live stream.
That's I can't remember his name, isn't it? Like X or Saber or something?
Coursing through its planetary
Or 13?
Cloud?
The tiger.
Lightning? Lightning?
No, the tiger's not named Lightning.
Red
Oh, the
13.
tiger?
Yeah, it's Red 13.
It's Red 13?
Yeah,
I
it's
was
Red
like,
13, that's right.
13.
Whatever
Richard?
happened, he's alive.
But why come back now?
Here's the thing. We better get like a huge discount or something for people that own the first one.
I doubt it.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Because that's so dumb that they're separating it into 7 parts and making you pay for each part.
7?
I don't think it's
thought-
7 parts.
I think it's 3 parts.
It's 3 parts.
It's gonna be 7. They only have like the first like
part.
fifth of the game in the first game. And it better connect. Like, my cloud better go into that cloud.
I think that's
We'll
gonna
have
happen.
to see
yeah.
how they handle the switch.
There's
between
no
games.
way that that remakes cloud is not gonna, like, our progress is gonna be starting from fresh.
It better not.
We'll have to see how it works. We just don't know yet. Hi, Yuffie.
Yay, I love Yuffie.
Yuffie was always my favorite.
They say she's a
I mean, they'll probably just have some special unlocks available right from the start for people who played 7. But 7 Remake.
Those you fear. Those you love.
Yeah, how you doing today, Sunshine?
How you doing, Mimi?
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
You know that I killed her. So
This does look super cool. Now the question's gonna be, are they gonna keep Aerith's death in this?
They probably are.
2 discs?
2 discs?
Oh, 2
I hate
discs.
2-disc games.
Yeah, if they're doing that, please include an SSD then.
Nomura-san, thank you so much.
Yes.
Holy crap.
That's gonna do it for
Here's
Summer
the
Game
thing.
Fest, our live
That's the
showcase,
whole
but that is not
reason
the end
people
of Summer Game Fest. Stay
wanted
tuned
this remake.
weekend
Was it for
updates
it to
on
be
many more
on
games
one
during
disc?
SGF Play Days, a hands-on event for media here in Los
Because
Angeles.
the original was on 4. Wasn't it?
Yeah, the
The
original was
5?
on
You know,
4.
that's
as
gotta
well
be
as
like
the
a
Xbox and Bethesda
200 gig
showcase on
game
Sunday.
if it
Right
needs
now,
2
though, stay tuned
discs.
for Day of the Dead.
That better
Some
not
unmade
be
but double
200
fine
whole gigs,
celebrates
because that's a
independent game
third of
culture
the
with a
entire
number of
PS5
game reveals
internal
over the next hour.
storage.
We'll see you this summer,
I
later this
am.
summer,
I mean,
August
each
22nd for Gamescom
Blu-ray
opening night
disc
live
is
in
like
Germany, and again in December when
60
we come
something
together here in
gigs.
Los Angeles to celebrate
I
10
think.
years of the Game Awards. Thanks
I
for
forget.
watching, everyone. We'll see you soon.
Is there anything more?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's coming up.
I think that we're gonna have something 10 minutes, right?
So
I'm
Day
so
of
looking
Devs,
forward to
right?
Yes.
Could you drop a link to that in Discord?
Actually, it should still be on this channel. That's what the
Okay.
thing says.
It should still be
Okie dokie,
here, right?
Sunshine. Biggest of hugs. Aw, you're so
Yeah.
sweet. But then again, they did specifically advertise that show, so maybe it is gonna. Yeah, maybe you're right, and it'll be on this channel. It'll be on this channel.
If it's not, we'll just like try to go to the next one. But that's
Wait, what's after this?
on 2 discs. Final Fantasy Rebirth is on 2 discs. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Wait, what are we doing after this?
Day of the
That
Dead.
means Rebirth is going to be such a big part of the game.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. I haven't even finished 7 Remake. Oh my god.
Remake
I'm
was
so far behind.
Oh, is that?
I mean,
Cuphead?
I did both the remake and the Yuffie part, the DLC. It's been a while now, but
Imagine if these games if the trilogy is so big that you can't fit it on the PS5 internal storage.
That'd be pretty cool though. Okay. That just means that there's a lot of content.
I mean, there definitely will be.
I don't know. I mean, it's
There's
just
already-
scary. It's just scary how big some games are just getting. I can only imagine the PC port.
Well, technically, the first Final Fantasy VII was on 4 discs, so it was too big to be on 1 disc.
having us be part of his Summer Games
So
Fest.
it's Yeah,
Cuphead. I like Cuphead.
Millions of people watching out. Millions of people. God, that can't be right. This thing is really
No, that's
grown
right.
since it started.
I think I'd rather have, if the games are on the disc, I'd rather have multiple discs than
Really celebrated video games and focused.
Here's the thing. I'd rather them be on the disc and not have to download them onto my games.
Discs, unfortunately, just too slow.
I would do the like the save data could be on the PlayStation 5, but I'd rather the entire game be on the discs.
It will never happen.
I know.
It will never happen.
I know.
And in that case,
The
they better.
disc-
And here's the
disc
thing.
is
I better have my
literally
cloud from the first game on
700
that game.
times slower
Otherwise,
than the drive.
don't care.
So,
Because I love the game, but I'm not buying
Hope you're
into
excited, and
that
please,
kind of greed.
Without further ado, enjoy enjoy Day of the Devs.
Yeah, I
Give me
just
more
miss the days
games.
when you actually could have or play your games from the disc, and installation just becomes an option.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's just too slow.
I'm pleased to introduce
Well,
a brand new game from a team that is near
that
and dear to my
and
heart.
they want
This
to
is from
own
Greg
your
Lobanoff
game,
and
so
the
they
team
put
at
it
Wishes
on their
Unlimited, who
consoles,
made
and they
incredible
can brick
games
your
like
console whenever they
Wondersong
want.
and Chicory. Here's their new title, Beastie.
Yeah.
But if you have a console that has disc option, you can. There are ways to make it where they can't.
I am bouncing off the walls excited to finally tell you what my friends and I have been working on together ever since Chicory came out a couple years ago. Introducing.
Haiku.
Wait, did it say early 2024 or late 2024 for
I missed that
Rebirth?
part.
Wasn't it winter 2023?
Beastie Ball is a turn-based RPG.
I think it was originally, but
to play Beastie Ball, which is kind of like volleyball. You play as this customizable
I think they might have pushed it back, or they're closing it on a more exact date, and also.
Rival sports teams as you rise your way
Aw.
Beastie Ball rankings.
I want the little green thing.
I mean,
Yeah, there's that
Pokemon
too,
volleyball
Naz.
sounds kind of
One
cool.
of my chat makes good point. See, if their game is big enough, nobody will have space for other games downloaded, so they can
In their
indirectly
natural
force
wild
you to
state,
play their
they're
games.
constantly playing Beastie Ball to build friendships.
Oh,
to set
okay,
feuds,
yeah,
or just
early
have fun. When
2024.
Beasties play together, they actually
Early
become friends with
2024?
one another.
Yeah.
Ah, that means I still have time. Okay.
Depending on their personalities. And
Well,
their
that
styles,
and
different
the
kinds
other
of
game that I'm really interested in
But whether they
is
become besties or
Yes, Your
rivals or
Grace
partners or
and
sweethearts, they'll get some kind of unique combo ability that only that pair of beasties can do,
What was
which
that
can
other
turn the
one?
tide in a really tough match.
Actually,
That Pokemon game.
I'll need to look up a live blog of what was announced when I went to go have some food.
See as living creatures, they're doing their own thing, making their own decisions.
Game I'm really
They'll only
interested
join your
in,
team
though,
after being convinced
not
by
to make everyone
fulfilling
sad,
certain
is Yes,
set
Your
of
Grace.
conditions while you're playing against them. The goal is
Oh,
to
the
collect as
shiny
many beasties
cell.
as you can,
But yeah, pass
but
that's
to spend
out
time with the ones
to
that you care about and
Space
be surprised by
Marine
the ways
and
that they grow
Palo.
and change, and the bonds that they form with each other.
I don't care about a new game that I showed. Now I think about it.
We knew we wanted to create a really wide variety.
You
of
weren't
beasties,
interested in Power?
that each have their own ecological
No.
niche and way of playing Beastie Ball. So
Luna.
we're working with a really wonderful bunch
Like,
of
I understand that you love
and spending a lot of time
Maple
on each
Story,
design. All the Beasties
but
have a
please
range of colors
raise
and
your
sizes,
expectations
and
for
their poses
games
and
higher than
animations are all
Maple
hand
Story.
drawn, which gives us lots of opportunities to
Excuse
express their
you.
personalities and their ways of moving.
To help give each BC
Please,
that personality,
there are better
we've been
games.
doing unique voices for them.
I
Each
literally
one
play
can
so
express
many
a range of
games.
emotions,
I
and
just
we've had a lot
I
of fun
just started
performing
playing
with it.
Haven.
But it's not all just friendships and rainbows. This game is about sports.
Luna.
I
You
play
can
a lot
run
of
tiny
single
town
player
built
games.
around
Luna.
what you deserve. You're kind of
What?
underdogs
Have
until
faith
one
in the
day when
gaming
Beastie Ball
world.
League shows up and starts tearing down
You
the
sound like I
The
don't
only
like.
way to stop their construction is to rise all the way
They're
to
not
the top.
only bad games, I promise.
Right from the start of your
I do not like only bad games.
teams on your map, you decide.
Because it's sounding like you only play games that are mediocre at best.
And every time you defeat a ranked coach, the other ranked coaches become strong.
And I'm here to tell
So
you,
no matter which way you go, you'll have a
there is
powerful,
hope.
exciting rise to the top.
We're so
I
You may
like
give
games
yourself
that
hope
people
again.
don't like. Okay, that's
And
it.
if Beastie Ball looks cool to you too,
You may
then
give
please
yourself
So you're a
hope,
forspoken apologist then.
We're gonna be revealing a crowdfunding campaign.
I
very, very
loved
soon, and
it.
we'd love to have
Okay,
your support.
that's all I.
She
need to know.
is. She's already
All
confirmed
I
that.
need to know is that I loved it.
Luna,
I love
Luna,
the dialogue.
Luna,
I
it's
love playing
okay.
it. That's
It's
all
okay.
I need to know.
Luna, it's okay to admit to yourself that it was bad, okay?
It wasn't bad for me.
It's okay, Luna. It's
If it
okay.
were-
It's
If it
okay.
were not $70,
You'll be
I would have
entering
played.
the Overgrowth, an
It's
amazing
okay.
open world with everything
If it were
Luna,
like
lush rolling
We know you're never
30.
getting your money back.
30
It's
would be a good
okay.
comprised of both
I'm
handcrafted
not.
and procedural
It's okay.
elements.
We all make mistakes. It's okay.
I'm not saying that I.
Consume
This is
the
not
water.
a
It's okay.
This is not a
It's
sunken cost
okay.
fallacy. This is someone who genuinely enjoyed the
Luna,
game.
it's
Funny how
okay.
this whole
No
thing
one
just
else
evolved from
okay,
reacting
Luna.
to the Summer Game
Luna,
Fest
Luna,
to
come here. Come here, Luna.
being intervention for the one person in the world who actually liked Forspoken.
This is
It's okay,
This
Luna.
is not. This is
It's okay.
I'm Alex, creative
It's
director.
okay.
And
I'm here for you, Luna. Okay?
This is
You
not
may
an
let go.
intervention.
You may let go.
Holy
It's okay.
Christ.
It's okay. No one will hate you. No one will think less of you for saying it. It's okay.
I like.
It's got an interesting style.
It's so
It's
basic. I
okay.
like the game.
It's
How does it
okay.
matter?
I
It's a
like
game
it.
that's vivid but bleak.
Let
It
it out,
was.
Luna. Let it
It
out.
was a 9 out of 10. It
beautiful.
was a 9 out of 10 for me.
It's okay. It's
It's a
okay. Don't
major
I
hurt
liked
yourself
it.
any
and
longer.
the first of its kind.
It's okay.
Open world game where you never return to the same world twice.
How could I not like the game if I
It's
just bought
okay,
the
Luna.
DLC?
It's okay, Luna.
Still into the format of a roguelike.
I just bought the DLC. There's no
It's
way I don't
okay.
like the
You
game.
bought it
There's
because
no way I
you
don't like the game.
you had you had the sunk cost fallacy. You said, "Well, I already spent this
I did
much. I might
not
as well spend the
sunk
rest."
cost fallacy.
It is. It is. It's okay, Luna. Let it
If I had
go.
this sunk cost fallacy, I would still be playing
okay.
Destiny 2.
Loaded, dangerous creatures.
Let's not talk about that. Luna.
Exactly. If I still had the sunk cost fallacy, I'll still be playing Destiny.
I haven't talked to Coma about that yet. We don't need to mention that one yet. We're still working on you with Forsaken.
Forspoken. It's a good game. I liked it.
That shows you how bad it is that people think its name was Forsaken.
I used to call it Forsaken too. I think the name would have
You
been better
agree
if it
with
was
me
just
now.
called
Now
Forsaken.
just let it out.
No,
Just
no.
let it out.
I
It's
did not.
okay.
I did not call
It's
it
okay.
Forsaken because I didn't like it.
It's okay.
I called it Forsaken because that was easier to say.
It's okay. You may forgive yourself. We forgive you.
Forgive myself. I played through the entire game.
It's okay.
I have a playthrough of it on my channel.
On the game as we
It's
come
okay.
closer and closer to early access later this year.
Thank you for the paddlies, Pyro. It's okay, Luna.
This is not.
My face hurts.
Now, in true Day of the Dead
This is
fashion,
not
halfway around the globe to Transylvania,
You can let
to bring you
go.
a game that is not what you expect. From developers Stone Skip and publisher I Am 8-Bit Presents.
Like this weighted
highlight
blanket
bring you
that
a
doesn't
world
feel like
premiere
it's weighed
title
more than my
that is not
blanket.
only relaxing,
I'm giving it back.
World premiere.
Because
true.
I know that it doesn't feel
Let
as
that anxiety
heavy
go
as my
while you
blanket.
play
So I know it's
simpler
probably
times.
not as heavy, and I'm going to test it today. So here's what you're going to do, Luna. You're going to load up the game, and you're going to be like, chat, I'm playing this game, and see how many people come or how many people leave. Whichever is greater,
Hi there, welcome.
that is your
I'm Lara.
answer.
And I'm Dragos of Stone's
If I like a
We are a
game,
small
my
team from
oh my god.
Transylvania, and our mission is
It's
to
okay,
encourage
Luna.
Just let them just let them enjoy what they like.
game Simpler Times sheds light to the beauty of
If I like a game,
It's okay
and
to
people
be
don't
wrong,
like
Luna.
it.
where
It's
it can be
okay.
present.
Simpler Times follows time
This
down
is
a hard-to-argue
Forspoken
journey
is gonna
to
be a
open
game.
memories, as
The
she
Forspoken is
prepares
gonna
to
be a
leave
game
her
that a lot of
childhood
people
home.
go back to and are gonna like a lot
Man,
better.
It's getting pretty full. It's starting to feel like I'm never gonna come back.
We want you to slow down and savor the present.
It gets too much hate.
Okay, where are we going with this game?
It's apple picking season.
Ooh! I was so
I mean,
distracted by
I
that
could reach out my
conversation.
window and just get apples.
Yeah, I
That'd
was
be
in
nice.
that conversation as well.
I was distracted by the conversation.
It's gotten
I
all
didn't realize
blurry.
those were trailers.
With each puzzle, Taina grows hood and you'll be there to guide.
That looks cute.
Simple activities like picking dried leaves from a plant to more complex ones like
Hi,
building a
listen,
birdhouse.
hi, son.
You'll interact with objects that
This
hold
is
sentimental
relaxing.
value for Taina.
I'm still stuck on reaching out my window and just having apples.
We know the world is getting faster every day. We live in it.
Hi,
You know what
Kazuha.
other
Do
game
you know
I
play?
like that nobody
Where
likes?
players can take a
Gone
break,
Home.
slow down, and enjoy something meaningful.
That isn't even a game.
I liked it.
Simpler Times stems from stories we believe need to be told and heard. Inspired by this very place we're now sitting in, the game is a reflection of the physical spaces.
How you doing? Well, how you doing, Kazuha?
I've spent so much time here looking out the window. It's hard to believe that I won't see this view for a while.
We want to build a sense of awareness and
Yes,
appreciation
Lily.
for the world
They're from
around us,
Transylvania.
encouraging you to reflect on your
Transylvania.
Aww, that's good to hear. And also, I love that
Simpler Times is
emo.
coming soon on PC and other platforms.
Cute.
So make sure to wishlist on Steam and follow us on social media.
Life Simulator.
I disconnected from chat for a little
What
bit.
is this game called?
Hope I
though?
didn't miss anybody say anything.
Life
If I did,
Simulator.
let me know.
Bye.
Bye.
Something about time, I forget.
Childhood is the beach and growing up is the sea. Can I still take all these seashells with me? Can I lock them in a chest?
Alright, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on this one because it just looks that cute.
It looks adorable.
Cozy and bags. From the sound that you might look
Simpler
this,
times.
you might like this game then. Simpler times.
Simpler times? Oh.
Yeah.
I thought I said summer times.
Now.
I think it's about to end.
You said
Nope,
yeah.
simpler.
You said sometimes.
I thought I said summer times. But simpler
Either way,
times.
it is
That's a
simpler.
good looking.
If you find
Yeah.
it a difficult game to
I didn't like
describe
anything from the
in
Game
words,
Fest.
but if you saw it, you'd immediately recognize it.
But this is more up my alley.
Okay, I need to follow them because I love those emotes, Kazuha. They're so adorable.
You can take photos or find photos and then
You saying my emotes aren't adorable? Rude.
real 3D spaces.
Okay, that's trippy.
Wow.
Reality. Sick.
What makes it unique is the central mechanic.
Say
where
my
you're using a
emotes
camera
aren't
and
adorable.
pictures to
Rude.
reshape and reconfigure the world around you in order to solve challenges in creative ways.
I am adorable.
Unique experience, and I think everybody is just gonna have a different experience.
Okay, I just put simpler times on my wish list and Steam follow listing so I can have a look. So hopefully
that's
I'll be
cool.
able to hear more about it soon. 'Cause I
You can
love
take
that.
pictures and move them around and stuff. That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, now my brain hurts.
Oh.
You can rotate reality too.
If I was to compare Viewfinder to other games, I'd say it's like the gameplay of Portal combined with the visual illusions of Superliminal or Antechamber.
Oh.
People have also compared it to The Witness and
Oh, it's like a witness and subliminal and stuff combined.
it's a puzzle game, but it's
But you have to
That
admit
still messes with my
that
head.
does look really cool.
The whole concept of when we started is that when you actually create
That's
something,
really
you do
cool.
destroy a lot of things, and that's just a very important
Ew.
lesson in creation. Viewfinder is created
Oh, this is really cool.
by different people, and we have people from
Well, this
all
has
over the
been done in a
world
lot of
who
old
have
games
such a
before.
diverse and interesting cultures.
Each character comes from a different
A lot of
culture.
games
this is
have meddled with this kind of thing, but this looks like a game that's literally focused on it.
Who you learn about.
Yeah, like
Environments.
I think thanks to today's technology, you can do this sort of
Hey,
stuff
fun read.
with
Thank you for
more
following.
in more ways than ever before, really.
I'm sure you noticed by now.
This is so cool.
Using film was always Mirren's idea.
Like this seems like it's making use of
Well, they have a video game
of
level.
of newer hardware of the SSDs.
That's funny.
Like
Okay, that's
instant
even
loading and
trippier.
stuff like this.
Oh,
For us to
goodness.
just put in what we know, so that the rest of the world could also, have a glimpse of the experiences that we've had.
This must be the next
Which
stage.
honestly is a really good thing, given just how many many games we've been seeing
Viewfinder.
that's been getting a ninth gen native release that doesn't really push. Well, that wouldn't really push the hardware of the last gen consoles, or even most phones for that matter.
And we reached out via DM and asked if we could feature the game. So here it is, this beautiful, gorgeous, hand-drawn ghost story called Haunty.
Hello
Okay.
everyone, my name is Leo Dasso, and
Wait,
I'm
gorgeous and
with Moonloop. Together we're making a game called Haunty.
okay,
Ooh, that looks cool.
interesting.
Not my graphical style of choice, but
I just like games that try to go out there with the
main
visuals, like
mechanic in
to
Haunty
make
is
it
that
stand
at
out.
first You can haunt things and get access
I
to them.
encourage, what's it called?
There's a big
Innovation.
variety of things that you can hunt in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you'll have a lot of fun sort of exploring around and see.
I think
what
I'd
different
have
things
to
you
be
can
high to
hunt,
play this.
The abilities that they give you.
We do not encourage drug use on this
Core
channel.
mechanics resemble very much.
I don't
a
have
twin
any
stick.
either, so
However, unlike twin stick
doesn't
shooters,
really
the
matter,
focus is
but-
less on the high intensity
For legal
modes
reasons, I
and
must
more
state that.
on finding creative ways
Right,
to
chat?
use
Right?
the twin stick paradigm to
Hey,
create
Right?
hey,
This is
it's
a joke,
perfectly legal
legally.
in my state, as long as it's for medical purposes.
Hanti follows
For
the
legal
story of a
reasons,
ghost in the
Boca
afterlife,
does
and
not
beyond that,
endorse
really
it.
expands into
Don't do
more
drugs.
ghosts in the
Don't do drugs,
afterlife,
kids.
sort of the stories.
Legally. Don't do drugs legally.
Legally.
Do it illegally.
Bruh.
Not legally? Stoke that, Toby!
The progression
That's
and
what you
story
say,
of
right?
Hanti both center around collecting these stars, and the stars have this special ability that they give ghosts access to pieces of their past life that they've left
Yeah,
behind.
not legally. Stoke
The
that,
environments
Toby.
and characters are all
That's what you say, right,
carefully
Naka?
crafted with a
You're
2D
druggy, right?
hand-drawn style,
You
so
know what
there's
to
a
say,
lot
right?
of painstaking
I don't even
fine-grained
drink,
animation
so.
work in there. And we have a fantastic soundtrack.
Join the club.
I drink.
Drinking is fun.
I drink all that Quasimodo stuff.
And so it all sort of comes together to give you this
Aww.
tour through the afterlife.
Okay, I wanna
filled
play this
out
game now.
experience.
It's a roller coaster.
Why are all of my chats suddenly chiming in?
If this is something you're interested
Are
in,
you all
be sure
druggies?
to wishlist it. It helps us.
Probably.
Nope.
Do you watch me high?
Our next game is a bit of a blast from the past.
Are you higher than a kite right now?
Quickly became the topic of
You better not be watching me high,
awards,
chat.
including the Seamus McNally
We need to
Grand
talk.
Prize, GDC's
You higher than a kite right now, chat.
both the game and its
Y'all are
Is
unhinged.
that why you like me? You don't like me for me, you like me for my high self?
you in the shoes of various street
Or
vendors and task
what
you
you
with setting
perceive
up
as me
successful
while you're
businesses
high?
selling bagels or newspapers. As the story
Better
unfolds,
not.
Y'all
you find
unhinged.
yourself making tough choices,
You're all
Unhinged.
unhinged, chat.
balancing your
You're
business
unhinged.
with the
We
needs
need
of
to
your
talk.
character and their family.
Put you in jail.
It was a truly
I'm gonna get a
unique,
jail cell for you
powerful,
guys.
special game.
Break out.
Super sad
Break
that
out,
it's
chat.
unplayable now for the better part.
Be who
Can
you
we
are.
get much
It's a great
higher?
pleasure
Shut
to
up.
tell you that lovingly restored and better than ever.
Do all
Far
the
High is
drugs.
back.
Joke's on me. You can't watch if you're not looking at the screen. Shut up.
Doop 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 doop.
I love how Ari is just in the background being like, I don't do drugs. I'm sorry. It's okay, Ari. I still love you.
Hi, I'm Nick Herman. I'm with Ad Hoc Studio.
You're the one
and
good
we're here to
child
show
of
you
my
Car
chat.
Life. Car Life is a retail simulator
Love you
developed
too,
by
Paolo.
Richard Hoffmeyer and was
I
originally
don't.
released in
Shut up.
2013, where it won a bunch of awards at the Independent Games Festival. For a variety of reasons, he ended up pulling it off Steam, but all of us at Ad Hoc are such big fans of Richard's work. Now we're
Nothing can
partnering
fit
with
in
him
this
to help bring it
inside this heart as black as coffee that I love to drink. And I swear to God, if anyone says milk.
What is this?
On the tail.
Not entirely sure, but
In
Thank you
Car
for
Life,
the
you can
follow,
play as 3
Suarez.
different characters
Welcome,
in
welcome
any
to the
order.
stream.
Each
I hope
has
you have a
their own
wonderful
unique background
time.
and
I hope you enjoy the
circumstances,
emotes.
But what they all have in common is that they're trying to make it.
Thanks.
And welcome to the Bacchus. And if you would like to join the Discord,
I wanna
just
drop
let
you a
one of
follow.
us know and we'll post it for you.
Home with her daughter, all the while trying to establish her new.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Shut up, random! Stop offering drugs to people!
Andres is a Ukrainian immigrant who is trying to put down roots
Sorry,
in
I
a
didn't
new
catch
town
that.
by opening a newspaper
Go
stand.
random. Do it.
And Vinny has big dreams,
Who's
but never enough money
who's in
to
Naka's chat
make it
right
happen.
now?
He's hoping
Being-
that selling
No,
his homemade
Boca.
bagels will help turn things
What?
around.
Baka the Boca.
Managing your own
No,
cart
I'm not
is not an
Baka.
easy job.
Shut up.
Just like in
You've
real
been
life.
called. You've been
oh
called
man,
Baka.
buns. Look at that.
Shut up.
You've been called Baka.
I'll
You
fight
need to
you.
take care of yourself and others.
I
and
side
how
of
you
them,
prioritize the
Baka.
needs of your cart against the personal
I
needs
will
of each
stab
character
you.
will determine the outcome of their stories.
No, I won't put drugs in them.
Put drugs in your drugs. Do you want some drugs in your drugs?
Is there a way to mute
The world of
Just
Cart
Luna?
Life is alive, just and characters who are potential customers.
Methinks that might be
you'll
the
get
case
to
we
know as
need.
you try to build your business. There's no right or wrong way to
I
play.
mean,
What players choose to do with
not
the time
for
that they
you.
have with each character
But
is entirely up to them.
Petition to
Everyone's
mute
experience is
Luna.
different based on the choices
I
they
signed
make.
it. There you go. Naka, there.
You can't mute them for only you though. You can't mute them for only you.
This release is going to have a bunch of new story content, new art, updated controls and mechanics.
No
and
endorsing
we
drugs on my
really look forward to
stream.
sharing it all with you.
No, I'm
on
not.
PC and
Me,
console
never.
Later this year.
Me, never. Where's the...
Chat's the one that decides if we have Maple Story stream.
The skateboard renaissance has been going on for the last couple years in games, and as
You may not have your petition for free drugs, random. Denied.
getting a little more avant-garde and daring.
Petition it, chat. Petition it. Free me. Free me, chat. Free me.
Luna, I hope you know that same person that was doing that for you just now said Maple Story, like maple syrup.
Hello, my name is Jordi van den Bussen, also known as Quibblecup. I'm the CEO and founder of Phantom Coast, and today we'll be talking about Hellskate.
Okay.
All right, Anton. First try.
That's right, chat. Stick up for me. I am taking over Boca's chat.
All right, that's it.
Oh, I would totally not be able to play this.
What is this game?
Hellskate takes place in Wertheim. Here you play as Anton Falcon.
Thank you for the paddlies, Pyro.
All Anton wants to do is skate at Wertheim's fabled beach. Even if that means he has to go through the gods and monsters who will do anything to stop him and his skater friends from doing what they love
It's
most.
pretty fair and also just me.
The skateboard mechanics are very similar to the
There are a lot of
arcade
skateboard
games
games
such as
coming out.
Tony Hawk Pro.
This is really good.
I mean, our lead game designer Steve actually worked on Tony Hawk's Underground.
It started a long time ago, the idea, and the far-flung land of 2002, I worked on a game called Tony Hawk Underground. And at the time we were working on it, we were thinking, man, this really looks a lot like an RPG or an action RPG. You have all these stats and you're upgrading and all this kind of stuff. It's super cool, super neat, right? But of course, we're bound to Tony Hawk, we're bound to the real pro skaters. It always seemed to me that skate graphics create and imply such an interesting world, but it's not a coherent world that you can visit. So that was one of the motivations behind Hellskate. Hellskate is a skateboarding roguelike game. It fuses together old school skateboarding with the tricks and traversal, manuals, grinds, jumps.
Be roguelike though.
With a roguelite structure.
Look, I like
Just like with other games in the roguelite
roguelikes.
genre,
I like
this
roguelikes,
is a central
but
mechanic in the game. When you die in a run, thankfully you don't lose everything. You keep your resources, which you can use to get permanent upgrades such as tattoos or skateboards,
Lady is cute.
which act as weapons. The combat in our game can be described as a fast-paced skateboard hack and slash. While you have your light and heavy attacks, the core of the gameplay revolves around your skateboarding tricks.
The game should be quite easy for people to pick up and play. It has a combat system which is meant to be very friendly, very forgiving.
This just makes me want to play
especially
Hades.
forgiving. And then gradually it teaches you and ramps up the skill of the skateboarding, where you need it, when you need it.
Does this actually look anything like that?
it doesn't look anything like it. Oh wait, you know.
What do you think happens when that gets to your head?
Thank you for watching this reveal of
Hellskate.
Hellskate, which listing the game would mean the world to us. Thank you.
In our next game, Henry Halfhead, you play as Half a Head. That's it. That's the game. But it's so much more than that too, because
What?
you see, Henry can be many things, can be anything, in fact. He has the curious ability to be able to transform into anything he can.
Then why is he
reach.
even a
Using
half
this
head?
peculiar power and perplexing form, you'll live the life of the title character, navigating sandbox situations crafted by Zurich-based
The
developers,
title character is a
Lulu
half head.
Entertainment, and in
What
some
life
cases,
is there to
you
live as half a
ponder the
head?
philosophical questions.
And if he can transform to stuff, why doesn't he just transform into a person with a full head?
Henry Halfhead.
Welcome! May I introduce you to Henry? Henry's not just anyone. If they're anything, they're, well, everything. Henry can transform into everything in their reach. Yes, everything. And that's how they manage
What?
their daily life. The familiar noise
What?
of Henry's alarm clock announces the dawn of a new day. And it will keep ringing until Henry gets up and calms
Okay.
the nervous, quivering machine.
Okay, I think they had too many drugs when coming up with this.
Yeah.
Tock, tick, tock.
Too many. Many too many.
At least half awake, Henry is ready for their morning routine, which they usually start by making
Well,
their
Henry's
bed.
half of everything.
Staying in bed is tempting, but only leads to regret later. Henry knows that if you want to change the world, you have to start off by making your own bed. Completing this simple task in the morning gives Henry a little bit of pride and the feeling of control over their life. With part of the morning routine done, Henry was ready
People
to
make
freshen
their
up.
beds?
I don't make my bed.
I don't think I've ever made my bed. Wait,
I
I
just
have.
drag the covers off of it to be my
For
blanket.
hours, Henry
At-
could sit
while
there,
I stream.
lifting the seat up and down, pretending it was a singing mouth. Not too hot, not too cold.
Yeah,
You took
they
too
were
many
definitely
drugs.
on
Shut
some
up,
drugs
Chad,
for
about the
this.
drugs.
Henry bought a turmeric soap.
But
He
Boca,
didn't
there's
know
just so
they just
many.
like the color. It's actually great for their skin.
How are they able to survive?
I'm very confused.
My Wi-Fi's dying.
That got
Oh,
all the
no.
dirt. Henry should now dry themselves.
That their butt.
All clean and dry, Henry
How
is
do you
now
dry
ready for a
yourself?
proper breakfast. Breakfast with a warm
Apparently
beverage is
become
important,
the
and so is keeping up
towel.
with the news.
Wait.
This week. That's all for now. Have a wonderful day.
I like how it said inform yourself about the news, but all we heard was the end of the news.
Yeah, right?
Who has an apple for...
The best drink Henry can make from beans. The candy of nature.
How is he eating? He's half ahead.
Well fed and well informed, Henry has to get
I
ready.
don't
to
even want to
prep for
know.
work.
We're gonna fight.
This is... Would I play this game? I don't know. I don't know.
If Henry takes their lunchbox and leaves now, they can catch the 8 o'clock bus. Double the Henry, double the fun. Play Henry's
please,
What?
no.
ordinary everyday life.
One
in co-op.
was enough.
Henry, everyday life with a twist.
Denied.
Our next game is from Yeppy Carlson.
Oh my God,
Maybe.
Mimi, shut up! I'm not. He's not
Maybe.
becoming a banana and going to the hub.
We had the honor of working with him to publish 2 of his solo projects. As
What does
part
that
of
even
Double Fine
mean?
Presents Rhythm Action Platformer 140 and co-op arcade shooter.
He turned
Top.
himself into a
Two of the
pickle,
most
Morty.
feasibly well-designed and fun
Funny
puzzle games I've
thing
ever
I ever
played.
seen in my
They really
life.
give you a sense for and appreciation of Yeppy's country.
I hate that joke so much.
His new game sees him teaming back
Chat,
up with
no.
Michael Schmidt, composer of 140, and applying his trademark puzzle
Turned
skills
himself into a
to
pickle.
beautiful, mind-bending adventure game. This is Cocoon.
Don't turn yourself into
Hello, I'm
food.
Jakob, co-founder and audio director
I'm a pickle,
of
Morty.
Geometric Interactive in
I'm
Copenhagen.
a pickle.
I would like to show you what our amazing team has been working on for the last couple of years. Our game,
I'm
Cocoon.
gonna spend like $5 to get a pickle model.
Oh, they showed this last year.
I'm Pickle Boca.
Oh goodness, Pickle Boca.
How long is this going on? I thought it was over.
Still going on.
How long is this?
I think an hour?
Should be about an hour.
Yeah.
How long has it been going on?
30 minutes,
Cocoon
roughly.
is an adventure
20
game with
minutes.
multiple worlds, and each of these worlds are contained within an orb.
Because I'm not seeing anything good.
Let me demonstrate by jumping out of the world.
I
we are
mean,
currently
all the
exploring.
games can't be to any one person's taste.
Just like that, we are now in a world outside.
Yeah, I like indie games.
I'll be right back, guys.
The puzzle
The orange
games.
orb here contains the world we were previously exploring. Let's jump out one more time. We are now in a world even further outside and can explore this world using the orange orb that we picked up.
What the heck? Oh.
Orbs can be placed on switches to power devices and solve puzzles. And you can even throw them into pipes.
I don't know how I feel about that. I would not want my world to be a ball that people can throw things into.
You can use the hierarchy of worlds within worlds to solve interesting puzzles. For example, to safely avoid this moving barrier, you simply jump out of the world, let it pass by, and jump back in.
Sounds like you're kind of time crazy. Of course it does. Of course it does.
Now, Cocoon is not only about exploration and puzzles. Within each world, you have to face a mighty guardian. Here is a first glimpse of one of these encounters.
Oh no.
Oh.
You?
Yeah, all I have to say to that is ew. One of my chat just said, this game has to stop. First balls, now tentacles.
We hope you look
Okay,
forward
I
to
like it.
exploring the mysterious world
course
of
you do.
Cocoon, releasing later this year on Steam.
Hey.
Do we need to
Xbox,
go to another
PlayStation, and
intervention,
Nintendo
Luna?
Switch.
This is not. I'm allowed to like obscure games.
I mean,
You
you
are.
are. You are. But you saw one part of one level of one segment of a game, and you're already liking it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now, I'm pleased to bring you a
Why?
title from
What's
French
it-
Canadian developer
Okay,
Hot
had to sort something out. What did I
relaxing
miss?
artistic exploration
I'm
game.
gonna.
Cocoon?
I'm just giving you a slight pat on the head right now,
and a whole
Luna.
city
Just
to explore. This game
Yeah,
you do
what
you,
did I
child.
miss?
You do you.
And thanks for the
Most
follow,
likely
Luna.
Its title, Été,
You like
in
the
French,
lewd Mimi?
translates to the word
Well,
summer.
I feel like you're in the wrong
Hi,
stream.
my name is Laszlo,
I'm
and
not really
I'm the
lewd.
creative director at Impossible.
Wait,
Chat
what did
says
I
I'm
miss?
lewd,
Montreal-based indie studio
Oka's
working
lewd.
on our first title, It
That
Who's
chat
being
says
lewd?
I'm lewd, but I'm not lewd.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Oh, they definitely took some drugs for this too.
In It,
Really?
you see the world through
Really?
the eyes
You
of
guys still on with drug
every
use?
surface acting
Sometimes.
like a
Sometimes.
Chat's always into drug
color.
use.
This is so cool though. How can you not like
It
how
means
cool some
summer
of this
in
stuff
French,
is, Boca?
because it's set in our French-speaking hometown of Montreal, Canada, as you step into the shoes of a painter who's traveling abroad for, well, the summer. This is a game for people who love pure exploration. You're free to roam open city scenes at your own pace, following your curiosity, getting sidetracked, and discovering secrets along the way.
Doggy!
Doggo!
You can pet the dog.
Doggo!
10 out of 10. Must
When you
get.
fill something with paint,
Somebody get the head patting Twitter alerted.
you'll become able to unleash larger splashes of paint that reveal a bigger part of the world at once.
You can pet the dog. I already want the game.
Oh, that is a lot of whatever those are.
I think that's
You'll
colors
also
that they
find
can
your
use, or like how
taking
much
part
they
in
can
their
paint at one
lighthearted,
time.
everyday anecdotes, and some of them will even commission artworks from you.
Don't say that. You'll have the graphics bots on your ass.
Using your bike, you can travel quickly back to your apartment and paint those commissions on canvas.
Hey, I'm gonna beat that Twitter bot that says you can pet the dog in so and so game, and I'm gonna say this game you can pet the dog.
That's where your creativity
Oh,
comes into
yeah.
play. At your easel, you can create gorgeous watercolor artworks using anything you've discovered in your expedition so far. Stamps on your canvas can be freely moved, resized, rotated in 3D, and even recolored. The canvas is pretty much your sandbox that lets you put your own spin on commissions. And if you're feeling inspired, you can paint as many creative artworks as you like without any kind of limitation. With hundreds of unlockable stamps at your disposal and dozens of commissions
Super
to inspire
cute.
you, the only limit really is your imagination.
Not real. Cat didn't knock it off
Apart
the
from living your
shelf.
best life as the friendly neighborhood painter, you'll also get to meet other like-minded artists, like Marianne,
Hi,
an ambitious
Wa!
photographer, and Theo, a talented musician, among many others. If you manage to befriend them, maybe they'll let you in on their best-kept secret, an abandoned building that could become your very own painting studio. But you'll have to dive into that story for yourself. It is coming out in 2024, and we hope you'll enjoy your adventure.
This actually reminds me of a game I played last year called Behind the Canvas.
Ete? Okay, I'm gonna go on Twitter right now.
Hi everybody, how are you liking the show so far? This is the time where we take a brief break to talk about the long and complicated process by which we accept games into the nominating committee and all the legal ramifications and the technical rules that go with the accounting of the...
Tim, sorry. I thought that, I thought I was doing something here too. All right. Hey, Kelly from Indie Mega Booth here with a very exciting announcement. We're back.
Okay.
Yay!
If you're a fan of indie games, you may have seen the Indie Mega Booth at shows like PAX West and PAX East over the last decade, bringing together a curated selection of the best up-and-coming indie titles. Games like Crypt of the Necrodancer,
Indie titles, let's go!
Disco Elysium, Spiritfarer, Celeste, Mini Metro, Astroneer, The Stanley Parable, and Papers, Please have all been part of the Indie Mega Booth community. If you're a dev, you'll likely know us from our industry work, such as our GDC showcases, our presence at Bit Summit, our global outreach and events, including a robust scholarship and grant program. And if you've never heard of any of this, well, that's fine. Just think of us as like a stepping stone.
I beat them, guys. I beat them. They don't have it on here.
Discover new games and be part of a welcoming, diverse,
Wait,
broad
who did you
creative
beat?
community.
I beat the You Can Pet the
Indie
Dog.
Mega Booth has been in hibernation during the pandemic.
Aha.
I'm so excited to announce that
Nice.
we're
'Cause it wasn't on their
waking up from our
account.
big long slumber, and we're
Wasn't
ready
on
to
their
move
account.
forward with IMB 2.0. Head on over to our brand new
So I
website,
added them and I said, you can pet the dog in
indiemegabooth.com,
this game.
And be Indie Know by signing up for our newsletter. Learn about new games, upcoming
funny
showcases,
pun.
digital sales,
Funny.
and the best ways to help support the games and developers that you know and love. As we've always said, individually we're tiny, together we're mega.
We have another world premiere.
Although I don't think it's a bot. I think there's someone that literally runs that account and just
You'll see why in a second.
when they
It's
find
from
out a
an
game, you can pet the dog and they
aesthetically
post
amazing
it.
studio called Land and Sea. They're famous for the Alto series.
Behind the
But
frame.
this next one is not what you're expecting.
Yeah,
from
that's the
them.
game that last game reminded me of earlier.
Your way. It'll be flocking your way. No, I like hurting.
Oh no, no puns, please. I pub with enough puns from Sino.
It's about sheep.
How did we get from birds to sheep?
My name is Harry and I'm the founder and creative director of Land and Sea. We're a small team from the
Flock
UK,
of birds, flock of
best known
sheep.
as the developers of the Alto's Adventure series. Now, over the last few years, we've been busy growing the team and laying the groundwork for our most ambitious project yet. It's an entirely new IP that aims to build on the themes that we care about most as a studio. And we're super excited to be able to share this exclusive first teaser with you today. So please take a look, and I'll be back at the end to tell you more.
It's a lot of alto.
Let me guess, Alto's universe.
Or at least his sheep.
Or Alto's Exodus.
Altos.
Look, I think the only thing that matters here is if you can pet the dog.
Can you pet the dog?
Probably not.
0 out of 10.
Yep, 0 out of 10 doesn't deserve my love.
It's illegal to not have the dog petable. Even Tears of the Kingdom does it. Kinda.
We hope you enjoyed this first look at our brand new game, Summerhill.
I didn't
To give
really
you a
see
little more
enough
detail,
to make any
Summerhill
impression.
is a story-driven puzzle game in which you play as a young shepherd and their dog. Together you'll be setting out to rescue your lost flock that have been scattered across the mysterious land that lies at the border of your home. Summerhill brings together gentle problem-solving, fluid herding-based gameplay, and striking pastoral landscapes to tell a timeless coming-of-age folktale. As a team, we've been massively inspired by the rich history and cultural impact of sheep herding across the world. There are few people or places that haven't been impacted in some small way by the practice of shepherding. Even the name, Summerhill, is a name often given to highland pastures where sheep are taken to graze during the warmest months of the year. In many ways, sheep herding is in our DNA, and we really want to do justice to this timeless tradition and tell a story that could only be told in this way.
There's a farm near me
We're also super
that
excited to be
raises
working
sheep.
again with our longtime collaborator, Todd.
Used to be able to see them in
Todd is a composer
summer.
and audio designer
There'd
best
be
known for his
like
work on games
500
like
sheep
Valley 2,
just
Dreams,
covering
and
fields.
our very own Arctic
That's
Odyssey.
cool.
We can't wait to share more with you, so if you'd like to be the first to hear about what we're up to, please head over to our Steam page to wishlist the game, or go to summerhill.game to join our mailing list. Thanks again, and we look forward to sharing more with you again soon.
Okay.
I like it.
We have an update on Eternites.
But I need to pet the
This is
dog.
From Studio Psy, essentially a one-person team with a few friends helping out on the side, and it's a dating action game. Now, you've heard a lot about this
Dating action game?
Dating action game?
I'm sorry, Doki Doki Literature Club.
Day of the devs.
What?
But it's urgent. A virus has turned most of us into... I don't know how much longer we can hold out. It
Poor
will be
Yuna.
busy, and the road will be long, but who knows? Maybe we'll find
What
one more
is
thing worth
that?
fighting
What is
for.
that?
Eternites is a dating action game that takes
Ow.
adrenaline-fueled
Yeah, this is the guy with the weird blade arm.
The blade arm?
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
You can like shift it apparently.
Oh.
Sometimes with all these infected, it's too much. And it's during these moments that I'm happy to have someone to lean on.
Interesting.
Fighting for our lives, solving puzzles,
I'm summer.
exploring dungeons.
Chat.
It all seems easier when you have someone special by your side to make things less scary. So, what now? Did you just shush me?
Oh.
Teacher might hear us. Hey. Have you ever passed a note to your crush?
Don't do that to me.
I mean,
Aw, that's cute.
You can just fight for friendship.
Cute.
That's cool and not.
I like the golf girl. I haven't seen her face yet, but I like her.
Games. We have so many mini games that can help you unlock unique skills and spells in battle. So yeah.
I don't want
Oh,
mini games.
They already won LGBT award. He was on a date with one of the guys.
Let's go.
Now, if only you can
Let's
date one of the
go.
zombies.
Train, scavenge, date.
If only I could be the girl, though.
Right?
I'd rather be the girl.
I'd rather be a girl.
And balance all these activities if you want to save the world.
We need the
Why does it
option
say
of
train
a
with
female
men?
protagonist.
What are we training?
You
Why
know,
did it say
I
train
gotta
with men
say,
and then he went to sleep? I don't like the implications.
Next up, from
I gotta
Italian
say,
Icelandic
after all
developer
the
Evil
talk
Licorice
on
comes a
Twitter today,
nostalgia-fueled
I was
gadget
really
building
expecting
sim that demystifies electronics engineering and allows you to share
Persona
your
3
creations with the community.
Reborn as a
Well, good morning, Kona.
thing we might see.
You think so? Did they
There's
just
been
release
a lot
Persona
of
3
talk.
Portable on the
Yeah,
Switch?
yeah, all those
so-
Persona ports.
So it actually came out that Atlas actually has an example already of Persona 3, but not the classic version, an updated fully 3D version in the
Oh,
style
yeah,
of 5. So,
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
I know they have. I know they brought that really bad Persona port that's just AI upscaled.
yeah, this is not that though. This is not that. This
Ah.
is them remaking the game from the ground up in a new engine.
And adds a layer of hardware building.
This looks cool.
All this is packaged in a cozy and
Oh.
I want.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I like this.
People have
I would
been
probably
creating
play this.
insane gadgets that go well beyond our initial expectations. So please join our Discord server and check it out. Retro Gadgets is in early access on Steam, and we
Oh,
have
is this gonna teach you how to like code and stuff?
Fine.
Will it? That's
what it
pretty
looked like it
cool.
was doing. Which
Retro gadgets.
Okay,
skip
I
that.
need this. I need this.
Very well may have become fascinated.
That'd be really cool.
I mean, you can make a calculator. Who doesn't want to make a
I
calculator?
need this.
Our next game
Naka, I feel like you're being sarcastic.
Sure, curiosity can tell us whether
It may be that I made a calculator in Visual C way back in the day.
You'll be given the task of carrying
Well, you could buy it right now. It's out now.
point B by
Yeah,
Is
I've
it?
actually,
And a lot of people are saying
I've
it's
actually,
good so far.
and in doing so,
I've actually got a ton of Steam wallet funds I've been saving up for a Steam Deck.
I don't know. I don't
Many-
like early
many-
access games.
We're a small team based in Melbourne, Australia. And we're
Sometimes they're
making this
good, sometimes they're not.
logistics.
And sometimes
game-
they never fully come out.
Yeah, if a
Well,
game
this
is
was
good enough
fully
to be
out.
early
It says
access,
it
it's
doesn't
good
say
enough
it's
to come
early
out.
access. It
You'll
says
do
fully
this by
out.
transporting often awkwardly
I
shaped
do like the
objects
building
into a
games,
game
though.
using
Oh,
vehicles
this looks
to design
nice.
and build
It
yourself.
says, oh no, it says early access, but it's a lot of people are giving it good reviews. It's got 10.
Pizza
Are we getting
delivery.
a pizza? I want
Game
the
of the
pizza.
year.
Yeah, it is teaching you how to. It's teaching you how to solder and stuff, and like where you would put stuff.
Oh, no, no. The pizza!
No!
As you
Teaching you
complete
how to make
the
computer
game will
chips.
give you new
Good
toys to play with.
The poor pizza.
I like new toys to play with.
Why are there like rocket engines on that?
What's in a space? What you call it?
How you gonna move
Wow,
forward?
Tears of the Kingdom 2 looks amazing.
Shut up. What is
When's
my
the
chat
part
keep
where
resetting?
we get the stupid stuff like I don't know, useless contraptions?
There's a mix of procedurally generated side jobs and handcrafted main contracts. In the main contracts, you'll be helping to construct new buildings in the game's world.
Oh, you know, casually making a spaceship.
You never casually made a spaceship before.
Figuring out how to pick up each item.
I mean, I did
and
used to
deliver it
play
safely to its
Kerbal Space
destination
Program,
using
so...
the parts that you have available.
Oh yeah, that's getting a sequel, isn't it?
Yes, which has come into early access
hate when your robot
and
falls
not
apart.
done well. That's a nice use of a hook.
That's pretty.
Well,
What do you call
smart.
it? Yeah, that's pretty inventive.
Hey, why?
I was gonna say pretty cash money.
Why did you go to Naka's team?
It's just messing around and being creative in its editor.
He just stopped in to say hi.
Hi. Well, at least you're being kind. Why? Well, she already called you out, Law.
And finally, I'm really excited to announce that Marsverse Logistics will be launching into
Oh yeah,
Steam
he took
Early
one of his
Access
accounts
on
and
the
went to
22nd
you,
of
and
June.
one's at mine.
It's just 2 weeks away, and we're really looking forward to seeing what everyone builds in the game.
Leave it to
Thank
Law.
you.
You'd think the aftermath of a worldwide flood would be
What a sloth.
right?
I still consider
Well,
that cheating,
UK
Law.
and Denmark-based studio Die Gute Fabrik has a different take. From the studio that brought you Mutazione and Sports Friends comes the all-new adventure set in the sprawling post-flood world of Saltsea. The adventure unfolds differently with
we
every
saw
decision,
this
so there's
last year,
always
I
something
think.
new to see in your next playthrough. So buckle your
Have they
squat
advanced?
Yeah,
ready
Pyro's a
for the
loyal
world
damn
premiere of the
taco.
stylish, seaworthy Saltsea Chronicles.
Hello. We are Die Gute
Hello.
Fabrik. I'm Hannah Nicklin from Die Gute Fabrik, and we made Saltsea Chronicles. We're super
That
stoked
is
to
so
show
not
the
her
world
talking.
premiere of Saltsea Chronicles today. It's a flooded world, story-driven adventure game where you
Why do you
play
say
as
that?
Oh, is it like a
full
dub?
crew.
Yeah, I don't think she speaks English. Because her lips weren't moving with it.
Oops.
Or are the streams just acting up?
At the
One or
beginning
the
of the
other.
game, you're going to discover that Maya, your captain, has gone missing. And together your ragtag crew are going to heist a ship and set out across the Saltsea
It might have been the
archipelago in
stream
search of
because
clues.
her lips
In each
synced
chapter of the
then.
game, you decide where to head next, who to explore with from the crew when you get
Maybe
there,
I've
and what to
just
say
deviated a little
that
bit.
you meet along the way.
And now they're slightly out of sync.
Saltsea Chronicles' unique art style is brought to life by beautiful animation, and each location is built on the fragments of this world that came before. Our art team have really done an incredible job. One of my favourite locations is called Los Gatos, and on that island, the people there live symbiotically with this community
Los
of
Gatos.
cats.
Los Gatos.
These communities of cats.
Card game designed
I want to have the cat community.
take a break from the
Love
story.
community of
you can
cats.
play.
Spoils
You can play
and play
poker.
all over the archipelago, and you might discover how each community has slightly different house rules. Another thing we're super proud of is our exploration system. So we're sort of done away with the walk of shame in adventure games. So if you miss a clue, instead of sort of slowly traipsing to the other end of the island, you're just going to tap the shoulder button on your controller or select a screen span arrow to move almost instantaneously across a space. It allows us to lay the story down away from a linear path much more organically. Saltsea Chronicles doesn't tell a story about
Well, that's like it's gonna be helpful.
community and
Yeah.
how to navigate the world together. And each community that you meet in turn is going to be
But then again,
rich
it's just a
and
point and
amusing
click.
and strange maybe, and have its own things going on.
Yeah.
There's also a strong sense of genre-based.
I don't think I could get into it,
So
but
when you
I like
move
the
to
idea.
world of Saltsea,
Looks
you'll know
nice.
that you're in a Scooby-Doo
Same.
chapter, or a Romeo and Juliet
Yeah.
chapter, or a detective one. There are plenty of laughs, but
Oh,
tough
look, she's
choices
got a
and
little
meaningful
kid.
moments too.
Yeah.
Our writers' room of award-winning storytellers have done an incredible job. We're so delighted
I'm
to
not
share such
really
iconic
sure
material
who is
today,
who.
and I can't
but-
wait for you to explore the rich world, get to know the
They have
wonderful
very
characters,
distinct
and to hear what
designs, but
paths
who
you
are we
chart
playing
when
as?
you play.
That's what I'm thinking.
One of my stream
No
panels
clue.
are messed up. Which one?
All right, this next game, sorry.
Which one's messed
Tim
up?
keeps texting. One sec. Oh, Tim wants me to read something. Apologies, but it seems important.
What's messed up?
The thing I love most
Who's
about
messed
Day of
up?
the Devs, says
Why is
Tim,
messed up?
as me as Tim, I don't know.
How is
is
messed
getting
up?
to know
Where
all
is
these
messed up?
amazing game developers. I love
Who is
hearing them
messed up?
describe their games
What's
and their creative
messed up?
process. But I wish I could hear
When
more.
is messed up?
I wish
Already
I could
said
be
that.
a fly on the wall.
Oh.
I think we gone for all of them actually.
Victory!
New Game Plus?
Over the course of 7 years.
Give me
Too bad
one
there's no way to
sec.
do it.
Nah.
Or is there?
Game was boring.
This is actually pretty cool. Two-Player Productions was
Which
embedded
game?
with Double Fine for the course of 7 years while they were making
Exactly.
Psychonauts 2, and they made a super hyper duper long documentary series unlike anything you've ever seen in games. All the intimacy, all the tears, the outrage and joys, and
It takes
and
you to
all the
where?
things that happen in game development that never really gets
It's a
documented. because
documentary.
who has access like this? So here's a very quick sneak peek.
Oh, it's
at
like
their
that
incredibly long
documentary
series.
they made years
We
ago
highly encourage you to watch this thing. It's
about
it's
developers.
amazing.
Indie Games the movie.
Yeah.
So what's next?
Sure, I can do that.
To get to the dollar amount we're talking about, it's probably going to take financing from a lot of different avenues. Whenever Grasslands is going to start, Tim's just going to start taking our people.
So there's a ton of stuff going on right now. It's kind of breaking me. But you know, it's fun. It'll be really rewarding when it's done.
Hopefully you get a chance to work on a Psychonauts game in the near future. Thank you for helping us bring back Psychonauts. Thank you. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is the people that remade
Oh.
Psychonauts. And then remade and made 2.
To
If
submit
you,
your
all the
game for
kiddies are back
future
from
Day of the
school,
Devs,
Coma,
or
you're
to
not
just
going
hear
to get
about Day of the
on.
Devs in general, go to dayofthedevs.com for more info.
Thank you to all the incredible sponsors that have been with us since the very beginnings of Day of the Devs. We're going on 11
right.
years. We could not pay for any of this without these sponsors.
So,
they donate to us.
in 10
ask for
minutes
nothing in return
is
except,
Devolver
incredible
Direct.
games from indie devs all around the world. So
Right.
please applause
I may
for
need to
all
leave,
the cool
'cause I need to
logos
eat.
on the screen. We appreciate you. We couldn't do this without you.
I know
Thank
how
you.
that is.
Thank you again to the incomparable Dose One. He's been supplying the beats for all the transitions between all these amazing games ever since we started doing these digital showcases for Day of the Devs. Thank you again. You're a hero
Oh, is
amongst heroes. Go
at
check
work?
out his
Okay.
music. It's amazing. Hell, Dose One is incredible. Thank you for
Hopefully
watching
none of
Day
that
of the
is
Devs,
none of
and
that
again, if you're
is
looking
DMC
for
unfriendly.
more information, or you just want to subscribe
Can
to
you
the
get the
coolest newsletter in all
channels?
the land,
Okay,
go to dayofthedevs.com. The
guys, if you
URL
want
on your screen,
people to
follow
follow
us on
you,
social
could you
media.
post
We've got more
your
coming up
stuff in
this
my
year.
chat?
Thank you to our friend Jack
Okay.
Lee. The Summer Game
Oh,
Fest
sure.
showcase was amazing.
I
We're
was
so
just
happy to
looking
be part of
everyone's
Summer Game Fest
information
for the
up.
last 20 years. Definitely stick
'Cause I was
around.
about
We're
to
not
send them over
completely
to
done yet.
Naka, since
We have a
most people
musical
know Naka.
performance featuring the sounds of New Caledonia. Thanks to our friends who made the game Chia. It's worth it. It's really f***ing cool. Happening right now.
But yeah, thank you all for
Wait.
coming. Thank you all for my lurkers and chatters and viewers and everyone who gave me stopped by and gave follows and stuff. Hope you have a wonderful day. And remember, I'm always cheering for you.
Which
Yeah.
chat?
My chat,
Your chat.
obviously. My chat's the
Alright.
best.
Wait.
That's
You
right,
want us
I'm
to
calling
post
you
our
out.
links in your chat?
Yeah, post your links real quick before I send off the raid,
Okay.
so everyone can
Done.
get them.
Thanks.
I just listed your names.
Just
in
put
my-
your name. Just like say something in chat
There
so
you go.
people can get to you.
Oh.
Because otherwise it'll just get modded, your link will.
Oh, well, I just said hi then.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
There you go. Hi. There you go, guys.
Definitely less
There you
problematic.
go.
Alright, and I'm sending
Thanks
you
for the
all to
follow.
Naka. Say hi to Naka. Be nice.
I will welcome you all in when you get here.
I'll see you all tomorrow, because I have a surprise for you guys tomorrow.
I like surprises.
Get right! Smoke a bumba!
Was that supposed to make sense?
Nope.
Hi, Bo.